when we last left off. That was a very long time ago. So I'm not 100% sure where we were, other than you guys were in the Vale of Eridan trying to accomplish some or all of the Trials of Eridan to gain increased access to the valley, its abilities, its powers, and so forth. You guys are currently in the southeast section, over by an artistic representation on the cliffs, with a nice view of the overall valley itself. And I believe currently you have credit for at least 8, maybe 9 of the trials. George said it was 9. I don't remember that specifically, but if that's fine.
I think it was 9 because we were specifically going for locking them out of all of their abilities in the castle.
Right.
How many were there? 10?
12.
I'm pretty
12?
sure it was
12.
9. Yeah.
So specifically, with 8 or more, you gain. First, you have a. You've been granted access to the valley with 4. Okay, basically you're a welcome member in the area, and any teleportation magic you know intrinsically works normally with you for you within the valley itself, if you happen to have any. Once you have 8, then you have you've been granted some degree of control over the area, giving you the instinctive feeling of ownership and authority over the valley and the territory. Specifically, if you're at a at the something that's active in the place, you can key it to either allow or disallow people. Okay. So in concept, if you could get to the tower, you could key the tower to prevent Zolgath from being in or going in or out of it. That makes sense.
There he is.
Andrew!
There he is.
Hello.
How we doing?
We just started. Welcome. How'd you hit?
Doesn't hurt where it used to hurt.
Is it the other hip now?
What?
I got a bionic hip now. Yes.
So, I was asking Thad if you got the upgrades. You should be able to walk much faster now.
Yep, I can move all of three per round.
Yeah. when my mother-in-law had her hips replaced or her knees replaced, I asked her if she got the Bluetooth app so she could turn them on or off.
No, I did not get Bluetooth. I am direct plug-in.
Oh man, old school.
Yep, old school reliability.
Old school titanium hip.
That's right.
Titanium, ceramic, and polyethylene.
Okay, so we were just going over the basics of where we were last time. I think the current consensus is you guys have at least 8, if not 9 of the things. And let me see if I have a list of it.
Fine with 12.
You're fine with 12?
Yeah.
I know it was not 12.
We haven't done the Huntsman's trial.
With the shepherd.
There were a handful of them you guys
Yeah,
were not able to finish.
Yes.
Well, they were also going behind us, stealing them.
There were some, yes, that were going behind you.
Otherwise, we
Hey,
would
what
have
is the
had
link
10.
to get to Foundry or whatever?
That is. Let me get you a link.
I can't believe you don't remember. It's
Send
only been
me a
like
link
6
and I'll-
months.
It's Forge-VTT.
Okay, I got it. Let me see if this works.
I feel like we should try to get at least one more back, and then try and go clear at least some of the Zolgas at the tower.
I think the only ones we haven't done are the Huntsman's trial, the Stonework trial, and the
Shepherd.
Is there a password on this
Yes,
or no?
don't even find the sheep.
Once you get to your name, no, there should not be.
Okay, let's see. It looks like it's loading. Give me just a moment there.
Yeah, it says you're connecting.
Still need to find
Yeah.
the sheep.
So can we just tell the valley
We've
to
abandoned the
disallow
sheep,
the
dude.
Zolgath?
The longer
No.
we take
Okay.
with the sheep, the more of these we lose behind us. So
Yep.
Right, but if George is correct, you guys have 9. Then by definition, they have lost the ability to use teleportation magic in the valley, at a minimum.
No.
Okay, so there was the thief's trial where with the gem underneath the statue.
They did do that.
They reclaimed that one?
We did that.
Yes.
We did that.
Okay, you said they.
We
Sorry.
stopped them reclaiming and reclaimed the ones that they reclaimed.
Right. There was the tailor's trial with the cloth.
They took that one back, then we took that back.
Yes, Ben, just
There was
running
the
through it.
scholar's trial you guys have, the beggar's trial, the shepherd's trial you did not complete. The fishing trial with the linorm you did. The soldier's trial you did. The hunter and the farmer you have not. The artist you did. The merchants you did. And the artisan you have not. So you're currently at 8. Which 8 versus 9, the only difference is you have not disallowed their ability to be welcome in the valley.
Is the artisan the stone one by the tower?
The artisan is the one up by
Because I remember we also got the clue that there's a secret entrance into the tower at the stone one
That's
next to the tower.
correct.
So,
That's that one.
okay, so
I thought we
That's
did the
one.
artisan one. I thought we went up and added something to a picture or.
That's the artist one,
Oh.
which is where you guys are currently at. In the southeast, there's an artist one. There was a representation of something. Forget what it was. 10-foot tall statue of a man holding a brush in one hand and a palette in the other, scrutinizing the cliff face, where there's colors and forming a partial landscape. And you guys had added something to that, which completed that.
The artisan is stonework.
My bad.
Up here on the map, the northeast, there is where the artisan trial is.
I think
I
that's
think
where I think that's where we were heading. Because there was that secret entrance.
There was discussion there, but the last time you guys were up there, you saw that there were several Zolgaths at that location.
They're everywhere.
We still have to figure out how to do the huntsman trial if we're gonna do that.
Or we could just go to the tower.
I would just go to the stonemason's tower, take out the Zolgaths, take that, and close the secret entrance from the enemies. and
Sounds
get
like a
in.
plan.
Agreed.
I want.
That's what I would
I'm
do,
back.
but I'm open for other discussion.
Nope.
I agree.
The champion has decided. Tell the whole group. Say it loud and proud.
We're going to the artisan's place.
Okay, so you guys gonna head that
Said a
way?
lot more than that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Need to know basis.
so since it has been,
People get scarred. Start talking about.
we
combat.
have,
Yeah.
who are we missing in the on the map here? We have 6 currently. Oh, that's because somebody's overlapping.
I'll scout ahead like I normally do.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are there. Let me go ahead and heal everybody. Go ahead and mark off on your character sheet a full night's rest. Since it's been, I think, 2 or 3 months since we've played, we will count it as a full night's rest for everybody. Make sure that you have all of your spells defined. And so forth.
Hey, I want to reactivate Vital Beacon, but I think it already did it. I still show Vital Beacon in the upper right hand corner. And it says I have 23 hours left, so.
Okay.
And
You also still have Stone Skin with 19 minutes, so we'll count that as gone.
Now, are we going to the tower now, or where are we headed?
You guys are heading northeast to this location that I just pinged.
Okay.
Okay. From there, there is a gateway that you have the ability to activate now that will teleport you up to the tower base. Okay. In addition, if you complete the artisan's trial, which you would have to defeat the local Zolgaths, then that would set you at 9, which means the Zolgaths not only cannot teleport in the valley, but you can intentionally lock them out of using the portal to teleport back to the valley, which would in effect limit the ability to reclaim any trials to only what few Zolgaths remain in the valley, with no means of communicating with their leadership up above. So the expectation here is, assuming that's what you want to do, you go to the artisan tower, you defeat the Zolgaths, then you take the gateway and lock it out, and then you're effectively at the tower dealing with whatever's there.
I like it.
Okay, which is why I'm saying consider yourself with a full night's rest. Make sure all your spells are good, because effectively this will be heading into the final phases.
Yep, my axe is sharp and my spells are good.
Okay, you sure your axe is sharp? Extra sharp?
Well, look at this wound on my hip, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Are we basically wanting to do, depending on what creatures are there, are we basically wanting to do it the same way we did the soldier one?
I don't remember what we did with the soldier one.
He did big area of effect spells, and we stayed
We
very at range.
we artilleried them from a
Yeah.
mile away, basically.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You can
Sweetheart,
do.
did you turn your vital beacon back on? I know I keep bugging you, but I've been doing it for a while, so.
Do I even have vital beacon saved?
Yes, you do. Or Ooze, you did.
It's a level 4. Yeah. Here.
Sorry.
I've got it saved as a level 4, but yeah, sure.
Now your vital beacon is currently set for level. Okay, D10, D8, D6, D4. So okay, you have your original one. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of your stone skin. Make sure everybody else's is gone.
Did I read that right? Stone skin only lasts for a minute?
10 minutes. 20 minutes, I mean. 20 minutes.
minutes. But each time you get hit, it takes off a minute.
Right. 20 minutes or until used up. And Strelig is no longer sickened. Okay. So you guys are heading to the Artisan's Trial. Let's see.
I wonder what would happen if we just took all the towers.
We'll unlock an achievement.
Gotta get the team achievement.
Yeah.
They gotta get that completionist.
Okay, so you guys head north, assuming everybody is good on their spells and abilities at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
It's
really.
too many spells to.
Change up cantrip.
Assuming your characters are at least programmed as far as memorization and so forth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got massacred.
Okay.
Who?
Got massacred on him.
I thought about taking it.
Now, as far as timing, actions, and so forth, functionally, there is a path down from the mountain. Okay, as far as you don't have to use the gate, it's a lengthy climb down from the mountain. So, with time, the Zolgaths could reclaim the valley by sending forces down to it. As far as the mechanics, and part of the reason why I'm stressing make sure your spells are memorized and so forth, is if you guys take a night to rest and recover, then the whole cycle is going to start over because they're going to be reclaiming things and so forth. So effectively what you have is what you have through the remnants of the adventure if you're ready to assault that central tower.
Yeah, that's why I'm double checking my spells.
That's why it's important.
So, Andy, my current belt of regeneration is going to soon lose its main effect. I suggest we swap out our belts. You get the belt of regeneration and have that for survival, and I take your belt of giant strength.
I'm confused. Why would your belt of regeneration lose its
I'm
ability to
assuming-
regenerate?
I was gonna say, why is it gonna
I'm
run out?
soon going to have a higher regeneration stat
Running out of
than
charge.
the belt
Wait,
of regeneration.
If he gets
will
level
give me.
20, he gets a natural regen that will.
Okay,
Sure,
so
yeah, sure, fast.
game mechanically, you will only get level 20 right before the final battle.
I know. There are special effects that happen when, at the first time you. I'm just gonna read it.
I think he's preparing for the final battle now instead of right before we're entering the thing, depending on
Okay,
what
which is fine. I
circumstance.
mean, you can reattune to gear at this
Especially
point.
since it takes investment. Too,
Right.
so.
That's what I'm saying. You can
Makes
invest
sense.
in your gear now if that makes sense, but you won't have it for most of these rest of the fights. It's the final battle, the actual final battles, when you go to level 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. Plus,
And absolutely, at that point, you may or may not have the opportunity to rest.
odds are I'm probably going to end up forgetting when the time comes.
So you're wanting to change clothes with him now? That's a good
Change
idea.
belts.
Change belts.
William whips his belt off and hands it to you.
Hey, baby. Since we're about to die.
Okay, whatever. I'm easy with that.
Alright, so you gain a belt of regeneration, I gain a belt of giant strength.
You should be able to just drag and drop
Gotta
it on.
figure out how to
each
put it on my character.
Drag and drop it onto the other character.
There's these loops that you slide it through on your head.
Don't make me drive up there. I will find a way.
Yeah. It's called Greyhound.
Is he on the map right now?
He's
Did
on the
Chad
main
have to
map
drive
on the
you
top
home?
left.
Top off.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So do I delete this? What do I do with this in my inventory?
In your inventory, first, what I need apparently I need to add you to the main sheet because I'm seeing that you're
Okay.
not there. So let me do that. So Traz. Okay, so on the main sheet, you should be able to drag the item off of your character sheet and drop it on Atel.
Yep,
I
it worked
see
for
it.
me.
Top left, right about here.
Give it.
I have a belt of giant strength now.
Okay,
Give
there
it
you go.
to Strahd.
So that's how you swap gear to give it to people, and then make sure that it's marked as worn and invested so that you get the benefits.
Can't tell how to
Okay.
check if it's invested.
You can't check
It
if
turns
it's this.
blue or gray. Which one? The icon turns blue or gray.
Blue would be invested.
Alright?
Gray would be inactive. You can also check your strength bonus,
Oh, yeah. That works.
since that's the effect it
I
gives you.
get worn. Mine is worn, but I don't see. I can't turn the invested to blue.
Let me check your gear.
Hang on. See you later. I'm good.
Belt of regeneration. Okay, so we mark it as worn belt.
Dungeons and Dragons shit.
Roommate.
Dungeons and Dragons shit.
Yeah, I think in your case it doesn't look like it needs to be invested. It just needs to be worn.
Okay. That,
Okay.
The other one.
So, at the Artisan's Trial, there's a narrow rocky path that winds up the foot of the mountain, known in the region as the Weeping Grandfather. Up to a ledge overlooking the vale to the south and west stands a 10-foot statue of a stern-faced man holding a hammer and chisel, examining the sheer stone wall before him. The wall bears an elaborate carving of an archway, framing an image of a three-tiered spire with a familiar architectural style of the Ion Towers that you guys have encountered numerous times throughout the campaign. Okay, that gives you the basic description, and then we switch over to this map, and you guys are. Did I paste everybody?
And they're just overlapping.
Okay. You guys are here. We'll move everybody around so that everybody's actually visible. We got that's why there's two gobdingos. Got rid of one gobdingo. So we have 7, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Another dog got dingo from the other dimension back. At this
You
point.
might have.
Yay!
Probably be more
Cop Dingo has
The
no idea what
barn.
you're talking about.
Okay. So you guys are located there now. You guys, I'm assuming, are approaching at least with some sense of caution. Not
Yes.
necessarily stealthy. That's up to you. But at least not trying to just march out of the open and draw whatever attention is out there.
Yeah.
Okay. In the space, in the area, there are several creatures around the large statue.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not those
They are
again.
not grouped up as such. They're more milling about. This creature is sort of walking around perimeter, just sort of sniffing. There's other creatures spaced out around. They are not currently aware of you, but they do seem to be alert. Okay. The archway is located. I will put a marker. Approximately there, where that is.
Okay. So, Gabdingo, they got one of those giant sniff lizards.
Giant sniff lizards.
Yeah, the very scary lizards.
The tentacle dogs.
Yes. Do we want to do the artillery?
Tentacle dog.
Sniff lizard, tentacle dog, one of those.
Yeah. Do we want to do the artillery again? Long range?
Or burn spells.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not using up any spells.
And that's the key thing. Like I said, the basic premise here is you guys likely will not get another chance to rest and memorize spells.
Okay.
So, conserve what you have for where it makes sense. By all means, if you want to completely nuke them from range, go for it. But you won't have those options necessarily.
Question mark. Why would we not have an opportunity to rest?
Because once you guys lock out the gate, and once you accomplish this, the Zolgaths realize that they're down to 3, and if they can't use the gate, they're going to dispatch forces down the trail, and by tomorrow, there's going to be more Zolgaths in the valley, capturing more of the areas. What you guys are trying to do at this point is lock them out, and then strike back at them while you can continue to lock them out.
But they won't be welcome in the valley at that point, right? I thought that was part of the key.
Well, they're not welcome, as in they can't use teleportation magic, and there's some basic defenses, but it doesn't eject them from the valley any more than you guys did when you first arrived.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
That's the
Remember
main
the
thing. Is
giant
right now
golem.
you're in a position to severely handicap them,
Pass.
but if you take time, then they're going to recover, and you're going to have to reset and try it again.
Right, okay.
I think maybe a AoE would be fine, but just like not the whole combat. AoEs left and right.
Everybody nukes them from everything.
I mean, I was thinking that I would stay back at range and just keep laying down arrow fire.
You are a ranger.
You can always just ask them to surrender. Maybe we don't even need to fight them.
I'm gonna stealth forward.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
goblin disappears.
Holy crap, where'd the goblin go?
My move is like 35.
That honestly sounds like
Right.
what Jaws would say.
Somewhere around there. Okay, I'm gonna start making my way to the other side of this rock
Okay.
over here. So, just you guys stay back. I'll.
They can't see you right now, anyways.
Is this real? Is this actually where we are at this point?
Approximately.
Okay.
If you guys want to be a little bit further back, that's fine. If you guys want to say, okay, I start the attack, this is where you're at. Gobdingo stealths off. You guys lose track of where he is. He's saying he's headed towards the rocks and the trees. So, if you guys, I'm assuming you guys are staying approximately this far, maybe a little further, just concealed, observing the Zolgaths, who seem to be, like I said, on alert and aware of a impending attack. There's a small Zolgath at the gate entrance itself. Looks like one of the spellcasters. One of the female spellcasters, and then there's several of the really big Tyrannosaurus ones, as well as, I think we said, tentacle dog or sniff dog
sniff lizard or
that
whatever
is
it is.
working its way, slowly patrolling the area, reaching out into the air to test it with it, or to taste it with its tentacles.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out which target I should prioritize. I'm thinking the spellcaster.
Okay, well, you guys can coordinate however you want until the goblin decides to cause some fighting.
A
Inevitable.
priest or
Probably,
warrior?
but I'm giving him the
Cleric?
opportunity to think of whatever it is he
Cleric.
wants to do.
Do you think I should target the spellcaster?
I think Goddingo's gonna Leroy Jenkins us right now. He's gonna go in there and start some shit.
I'm gonna use overwhelming energy.
Okay.
Well, as
And
long as he brings them back to us, we don't have to run to it. That's fine.
I'm gonna use overwhelming energy, and then I'm gonna use combustion on the tentacle dog.
Okay.
So it is a fortitude save.
Okay, so you're going to start a fight that way?
Uh huh.
And the rest of you are otherwise just waiting for a fight to start?
Waiting for the signal.
Wait, if we're waiting to start combat, then I'm going back up like another 20 feet or so.
What do you
Okay.
think we were?
I thought you were scouting ahead to see if there's anything behind the rocks.
How big is the cliff?
It's about a 15-foot rise.
That's what I thought you were doing.
Okay, so if that's what you were, so if that's what you thought he was doing, then you're not falling back because
Okay.
you thought he was just scouting.
Okay.
When all of a sudden there's a blast of flame as they suffer an attack.
Okay.
Okay, so
What?
I'm not upset at you.
that's what.
You're looking at me.
Oh,
Leroy Jenkins.
Okay. So roll a bunch of initiative.
With that, I enter Grow's
Oh, that was
stance.
cool.
Okay. Well, fortunately, Gobdingo, you're first.
A natural 20.
Is that what I rolled?
Yeah, probably. I think you got the 20.
Okay, so
And we're all
it's a
first.
fortitude save, but I'm using overwhelming energy first, which
Okay, so I know we haven't played for a while,
Mhm.
so make sure you have targeted the creature.
oh yeah, my bad. It's Shift T or something.
Just T. Mouse over him and press T.
That was 150.
Double right.
Or you can double right click. Okay, so once he's targeted, then click on your spell cast.
God damn it, I can't fucking see. Is he actually targeted?
He is not currently. There you go.
Alright. And then
In your character sheet,
I'm hoping that you're
did I ever actually program my character in? I don't think no. I don't know if I did.
You've got to go to the third tab
under spells.
on the top.
Spellcasting. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So find the whatever spell you have.
Well, these aren't what I have, so I gotta change some of these. But I forgot I even had all this shit in here. Where is here we go? Problem focus, combustion. Now overwhelming energy.
Okay. First, I'm going to mark you as rest for the night,
Okay.
so that all your spell slots are back.
All right. So how do I trigger overwhelming energy?
Is it a feat?
Yeah, it's an action.
Overwhelming energy. Good question. I'm not sure how you apply that on your spell.
Can you post it in the chat and then maybe?
It is in chat.
Oh, it is.
There's no ability to add on to it.
Yeah. Maybe when you cast the item, there might be a checkbox you can check.
I think you might be right. I think that might be. Alright, let me pull my character sheet again. Spellcasting. Alright. Cast. Wildfire.
Yeah, there's nothing for that. I don't know. Overwhelming energy just defeats his spell resistance
Mm-hmm.
or fire resistance. So
Why is
That's
Okay.
wildfire.
That's
not
wildfire.
combustion,
Let's.
What? I understand.
so. Okay, I didn't want you to start.
Yeah. Okay. Combustion. Let's see. Cast.
Okay, so that's combustion.
Combustion. Yeah. There's still nothing on there.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't have any resistance to fire.
Okay. So you want me to hit the save fortitude?
Um,
Roll his save.
you need to. He's targeted, so we need to click on the little target symbol next to it. Oh no, he's already selected use beast. So he makes his fortitude save, which is a critical failure.
Oh, that's
So then you click on damage. He takes 136 points.
And he is a little fuegoed.
a
Okay.
lot.
And it critical success, critical failure, double damage as well as double persistent.
Wow.
Okay, so the persistent
Impressive.
damage
18d6.
is
Oh,
okay. And then what would you like to do?
Wait. 8.
He deals 18d6.
I've added the persistent damage on it.
yeah, that's the non-heightened one. It's heightened to level 10. It doesn't auto-heighten it on the actual chat thing now.
Okay.
He's right. It's a huge amount of d6s because it's the resistant gets doubled along with the heightened. So
Right click, open sheet.
Critical failure.
roll
Best
damage.
possible thing that could have happened on there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me. It's
If
how
Dom
much?
dies.
18d6.
Yeah.
Remind me never to mess with you.
6.
It's the first time one of my spells really did anything for this guy. It's been a long time since.
Well, it's
Normally
been a
these
long-
bastards have massive resistance to everything.
So he has 18d6 fire on him now. What did you want to do for your third action, or was that the empower?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. So Gobdingo goes ahead. Now at this point you are detected,
Sure.
but still invisible. Traz, what would you like to do? There's a explosive pillar of fire over the tentacle dog, who is engulfed in a bonfire of flame.
Charles would like to. Is this the road or is the trail to the right side here?
No, that's the cliff face, cliff edge.
Oh, that is a cliff face. Okay,
Yeah.
then Charles would like to advance 60 feet. I can't see because I'm too far away. Let me zoom in. I'm gonna move myself. No, that's not my move, dummy. Let's go back to where I was.
Okay,
Okay, was I one square higher? Was I right
sure.
there? Okay.
That sounds good.
So what I want to do is move north, pretty much just straight north, but I can't see how many feet.
That is 30. 35.
Okay.
That's 30.
1, 2. I want to go 40,
Okay, go 2 squares higher. There.
right about there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna post up, and I'm just waiting for something to come in range.
Okay, that should be easy.
That's all I can do for now.
Bazat.
I'm gonna move right here
Okay, you move up to reinforce Traz.
Thank you.
and
Thank
raise
you.
my
Yes.
shield.
Okay. And then Atel.
Should probably press the ratio.
Okay. I am going to move down onto the cliff face.
Is that up or down behind us?
That's up.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted. That's what I was
Do you have
hoping.
cliff running or something?
I have 70 feet of wall. But yes, I have
Yeah, his
That
character
was
isn't hindered by basically
not
his
the greatest way to put that. I have 70 feet of climb speed. Yes, I can run on walls.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the cliff face,
How high?
10 feet down.
The cliff goes up.
Yeah,
So-
he's running 10 feet from the edge, the top edge.
Okay, so 5 feet up.
A crown.
It's a 15-foot cliff.
It's a 15-foot cliff, so you're,
So you're just going up 5
Like-
feet and running across? What's the point?
No,
of that?
I'm going. Okay, so it's a cliff, so
looks
it goes
cool.
90 degrees.
no,
down.
it goes up.
Oh,
I was gonna say the mean value, right?
okay. That I didn't understand. Yeah, I'm going to the top. And
Why are you the way that you are?
ambush.
Huh?
Ambush. I'm trying to stay out of
This-
sight.
I,
So I
I'm
can-
very confused by your English.
Yeah, dude. I've seen you type. You can communicate with people. Why is it your verbal communication is pants on head?
Your plan is to run over to the wall, climb up to the top, and then run along the top of the cliff?
No,
Okay,
I
you
go to
want
the wall,
some-
I climb up top, and then I run in to try to keep myself out of line of sight.
Nobody gives a fuck about your reasoning. Just
Okay.
explain what you're doing.
Yes. Okay, so you move up there with the intent to not necessarily be visible
Yes.
while you're up there. Fine. Thank you. Bellman, what would you like to do?
As free action, because it's my first action, I'm going to free hunt the spellcaster.
Work it out. Let the GM and the player work it out, baby.
Okay. And then I need.
I'm mostly adapted to his language ability.
No, that's
After
the problem.
19
That's
levels.
the problem. Everybody learns how to fucking speak retardese with him,
No,
and nobody actually, forces him to speak proper English.
I'm working on it, trying to.
Fucking irritating.
So you're going to take a free action to do what?
We speak
Hunt the
American in this country.
spellcaster.
To nuke the spellcaster?
Fuck yeah.
Hunt.
Hunt the spellcaster. Okay. Spellcaster is
I-
hunted.
If I use the first action to hunt, it's a free action. Then I am in range. I've gotten feats that increase the range for my bow.
You can shoot your bow 10 times the range.
Yes,
anyways.
I know, but
Yeah.
I
Without
have feats
negative.
that increase the
Sure,
negative penalties.
sure. I don't know what range you are, but it's...
It's 190 feet.
Sure.
I've managed to increase it to 200.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to double shot the spellcaster.
Go for it.
Bad bags.
yeah.
The dog was
Oh, wait,
happy,
I need to go
content,
to chat.
So you hit him?
Yep. Oh. That was loud.
Okay, 47 points for the first shot.
Okay. Second shot. Not nearly as good.
That one is also a hit.
So loud. Ding, 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 ding.
What?
This
Why
computer.
is that?
Oh, it is.
Yes.
I think it's cool.
Okay.
I think it is. Too.
Then I'm
Yeah.
going
You
to.
set yours for metal on metal.
As you do.
Okay.
Fine.
So that's my first action.
Gotta have metal
Now
buttons.
I'm going to move. Not taking two actions. Move to here and then do another volley.
You have another double shot?
Wait.
It's a
No. Then I'm just going to shoot 2 times. Wait, 1 time.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Why you did that?
It's also a hit. Are you using? Was that your third penalty?
Yes.
Okay. For 28 more points.
Man, you kind of taking my thunder away, dude.
It's a spellcaster.
Yeah. So you just blasted him for a good 150 points or so.
You just applied.
Well done,
You
well
just
done.
applied 18 dice of resistant damage.
It looks like 150. Strelling.
He rolls his fortitude
He
saving
hit good,
throws.
sweetie. You're going for the long-term effect.
No, he made the right choice. Going after the caster is probably the better choice. I just didn't want to expose myself.
I'm gonna use my focus spell to give myself hasted assault for 1 focus point,
Okay.
and then I have to zoom in. Can't see.
Take 2 actions up there. Got 1 left then, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, because I don't think I get my. I'm quickened at this point. But I think even if I had an action left, I would not use it. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Delia.
I am just going to move along with the group.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do for my turn.
Okay. Let's see. The first of the huge humanoids. Ooh, let's see. They have a reach of 15 feet.
That's too long for them to stretch their arms. They're obviously going to make it shorter from.
That's okay. They actually have a reach of 20 feet with their man catchers. So they let out a. What that range is? No, they won't do that yet. So he's going to move. That one moves there. Oh, this guy got beat up a bit. What does he want to do?
It's all fun and games till you lose a finger.
Except for the dog.
Okay. This is second.
My favorite thing about him is every time he gets excited, he runs and grabs his toy and slams it into you like, I'm so happy. Play with me.
I'm gonna.
Like every time we show him, he runs. He's so proud of it too, and he's running. He's all.
Okay,
toy.
so that could work. I don't think I can get the person here.
Fucking captain got on our counter yesterday. No, Friday,
Well,
and got some brats off the counter.
no, I think I can get penetrating.
So we know it was him
Don't get
because Sarge could have got like all the brats. So he ate all the brats except for one, and then he could only get like the edge of it. So he like, I like chewed the tip off, and we're like, I walked in like, why is there only one brat left? Did you guys eat the brats? No. Who ate the fucking end off of this one? None of us. And I look over at the dog, and he's walking out the room. I'm like,
Okay, the little Zolgath over there casts a spell. Gobdingo, click in chat on will saving throw.
yeah.
Can you see him to target him?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
The spellcaster can see me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see the spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
You bastard. All right.
Because he has abilities to be able to detect you.
Fair enough.
See through the wall.
No modifiers I'm aware of.
Nope,
Right?
just click on the will saving throw in chat.
I feel like that'd be a lot more
That's
useful
okay.
on
Yeah,
the
critical
move.
success.
No, that is good.
That's
Yeah.
good enough.
You rolled it.
So on a critical success,
Nothing.
yeah, probably nothing. Okay,
What was
never
I rolling
mind.
against?
Good job.
Phantasmal Calamity.
Well, terribly, but
Oh, that
still
would have
got really good.
sucked.
Yep. Okay.
You will have been
Stunned
stunned.
for a minute.
Critical failure.
Okay. This one is going to go
Is that the
here,
action?
and then attack Strelig, swinging his spear at you.
Yeah, it's been so long since we've done this game.
36, and that's it.
Alright.
Next huge humanoid is that one. He heads this way.
They move so fast.
They're so big.
Very athletic. And that's their whole turn moving.
I thought it was my legendary sneak.
And then that huge beast. The bonfire runs across the field over to here.
Does it spread to the other dinosaurs once back?
No, it does not.
That would be awesome. Dude, don't
Good
run to me.
Only 72 points.
Help me!
It continues to burn after it takes
Critical
72
failure.
points of damage from the fire.
Double skip.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
no,
Sean.
That's okay. God dingo.
why are you saying that? Why are you saying you're sorry?
Because as a GM, that shit's annoying when it happens.
It's a good thing you.
You
do
guys,
it that
you guys
way,
are level
sir.
19, and what you got now is what you got for the day.
Hey, that was just a focus spell.
I know.
Like,
So,
Well, but it still takes time to recover focus points.
yeah.
it's like 5 minutes per one or something.
No, it's
Sometimes
10 minutes.
free. It depends on what feats you got.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I can get one free.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Or I get them back double speed.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
So what you doing, Gob Dingo?
I am going to.
Yes, you don't know where anybody is. There's a lot of smoke on the other side of the rock.
I can assume I know where that's coming
It
from.
smells of seaweed burning.
Ew, that would stink.
So I'm going to go ahead and sneak away.
Okay.
Let's see. God damn it. Let me go back. Gotta zoom in. I can't see the distances. So that was 5 feet. Oh. Colliding with a bush, apparently. Oh, there he is.
I wonder if I'm still able to get that penetrating shot off.
You're not with your penetration.
I'm gonna go into this bush.
As long as I
Okay.
deal
Hide
damage
in the bush.
to like
Hide in the
creature
bush.
penetrate
Go for it.
them to go to the next
It's
creature.
it's colliding.
It's
I think it's a wall.
It's a terrain wall.
Good. There you go.
So thank you.
I'm too
Traz.
innocent for that stuff.
I glance over at the champion and just kind of wink at him and say, "Are you ready?"
Sure. Do you want me to go first to draw any attacks of opportunity?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I run forward right to there, and I'm gonna.
Hold on.
you
Let me
know,
let me
prepare
see
my,
if
my one attack.
let me see if he has any attacks of opportunity, which he does not.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say I don't think he did last time.
No, I can't remember. It's been a
So
while.
make sure you target him first before you make your attack.
Yep. I'm trying here. Let me get to it.
They got the. No, I don't know, but he will.
I don't know if my
Yep,
little
you got it.
quick buttons are programmed right or not. So
You can double right click or mouse over and press T, but either way, a little dot will
yeah,
appear at the
I
top.
Do, unless this
I got that.
scoundrel dog comes and
Okay.
attacks me.
Okay.
I'm
I just
hoping
don't know
that
if my
fire
quick
eliminates
attack
it.
buttons are programmed right. So
Okay, we'll see.
Then
I
I'll.
concur. The dog's gonna die
let me
naturally
look at one
anyway,
more
but
thing
then-
here.
Yeah, and.
Is this a power strike?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm hoping
Yeah,
you
I
guys
have
can hold
enough
off
to do
the
a one
dinosaur.
power strike.
people.
Yes.
Okay. So make sure that's toggled also.
Yep.
Popcorn.
You get a hit.
A lot of 8s today.
Only
Uh-oh.
3, and then that's my only attack. But I have this brutal finish, so it does.
Extra damage, I'm guessing. On top of this, like 12 heat totals.
The strike deals 1 extra weapon damage or die, or 2 extra weapon damage die. If you're least, so 2 extra weapon damage, die damage.
What from?
So
His finisher.
that
Oh.
would be brutal finish.
Yeah, at the top of your actions, there's a toggle for brutal finish.
Yep,
So,
it's on. Yep,
I
see
just
it.
I just turned it on. So go ahead and make your attack. It'll add that in, and you do 58 points to him.
Damn.
All right.
So
little love tap for him. Just
right.
wake him up. Make sure he's there.
He is definitely awake now. Bazat.
Well, I'm going to raise a shield.
Okay.
I'm going to move up. And then I'm going to attempt to hit him.
Are you?
I am.
Nice.
So,
We've gotten
That's
serious.
me, boy. Get in here.
We've gotten serious. The champion's engaging in combat.
shield bash again. Ah, a 9.
You actually hit him.
Oh my word.
First time you've done damage.
Take that 23 points.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn.
That's
What if
L.
that had been his last 23?
I am going to run. I'm going to run north along the
More
top of the
damage than
cliff,
I
trying to
usually
stay
do.
out of sight of the spellcaster.
I usually don't break 20.
We would have drunk grog all night if you'd have killed him.
70.
I think we would have bigger concerns if they only had 70 hit points.
These are all illusions.
40.
Okay. Bellman.
Alright, let me just double check something real quick. Is that hitting both of those two dinosaurs? If I use
Is what I
The
I,
line, yes, it is.
is
Okay.
the line of effect? Yes.
okay. Cause I was wanting to use penetrating shot.
Giggity.
Okay.
It
Post it in the chat.
okay. Wait. Wait. There it is. Did that get put in the chat? Yes.
Okay. So which one are you going to hit?
I want to hit the spellcaster, but it's going to go through the two dinosaurs.
You get to make one additional one.
Correct.
Oh.
Pick one of the dinosaurs that's going to get the
I'll
extra
go
hit.
with the first one.
The closest one next to Troz.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and not target the spellcaster and target him first to see if I.
No, that's not how you do it. Read the text. You make a single attack. It's applied against both.
Okay.
I need you to cantrip, so I can't remember how.
Let's go off there.
That misses.
I don't know.
Okay, now, Georgia had this debate. Now it's relevant. Had we discontinued the use of hero cards before we had stopped playing? We were still using the cards?
Yes.
We were still using them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, we weren't losing them last time.
I didn't think
Yeah.
I didn't think we were. I thought we
We had
discontinued.
stopped using them a couple sessions ago.
Hero
Okay.
points you still have, absolutely.
I agree with Andy because
Not cards though.
because like half the hits were crits.
Right, because we had gotten to the point where the creatures are routinely missing you and everything, and it slows things way down to use all the fumbles. So that's fine. You still have hero points. That doesn't change. You still get the rerolls. We're just not using the cards for the extra stuff. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because it had been quite a while since we
Yeah.
played. I wasn't sure when we had put that policy in. Okay, so that's just a miss.
Can
Okay.
I pause for just a sec?
Sure.
Can you explain to me how to swap my spells? Because
Yes.
I made the changes on my phone. I forgot about this whole thing.
Okay, so if you go onto your character, since you're
Right.
hiding in the tree right now, go into your spell tab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, each spell that you want to get rid of, click
The
on
shit
the
cannon.
trash can,
Okay.
and then you can right above it. There's a magnifying glass. Open spell
that-
browser.
Okay.
That'll bring up spells for each level, and then just drag and drop them onto the thing.
Okay. Thank you.
If you, now, are you memorizing or spontaneous?
Mine are memorizing.
Memorizing. Okay, so you have to fill them all in.
Right.
And do you have signature spells?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so some of them. Are you sure you have signature?
Yeah.
Because
does
it's
have
not
signature.
It's not showing up.
No, I
on
don't think I
yours.
did. That was the
That was
bard.
the bard had
Okay.
signature.
That was
That's
the
why I
bard
want to
I
make sure.
have.
Okay, if you have signature spells, then it'll also put a star on all your spells, and you can mark the stars as the ones that are signature.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's kind of helpful.
Yeah, because we got to change our spells before we came in here, correct?
You can define your spells however you want, but those are the spells you're going to have for the next couple of sessions.
That's fine. I just made some changes.
Okay, so Bellman, that was a double shot,
Yes.
and what else are you going to do?
Thank you.
I realize I can't climb the wall, so I'm just gonna move right here like that. I'm still measuring.
So you're
I'll
just
move
going to
right
move? Stralik, what would you like to do?
I think I would like to move over here. Is it control to target?
Just mouse over and press T, or double right click on them.
Got it. And I will do a spell strike.
Okay. Okay, that is a hit.
Okay.
29 points of damage from your weapon.
Nice. Oh, I clicked it multiple times.
And 28 from the cold.
Yep.
And
And then I will insert Monster Arcane Cascade stance, and I'll be done.
Okay. Delia.
Okay, I'm going to zoom in so I can count squares. So I want to get the frontline guys back into my bubble. So, and that'll do it.
Okay. Yep. You move up.
Please, great cleric, put us in your bubble.
Yep. She moves up and gives it keeps the bless on you.
Hey, quick question, Sean. Does it automatically have my weapons persistent bleed and fire programmed?
It did not.
Okay.
Let
That's all.
me double check. Trying to find your attack. Draws.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does not look like it did. So how much persistent fire damage is it?
Give me 1 second. I'm pulling it up. Well, it's not in my weapon. That's what I don't see.
It's going to be under your
Maroon. I think it's 1d8 for each one.
okay. What else did you want to do for your other 2 actions?
Okay, now before everybody freaks
Sorry.
out,
Okay.
I am using my level 3 steering light. I'm not using our big pens
Are
because
are you using the big one?
no, I'm not using the big one. Because I can't imagine this guy
Bringing the
has.
nuclear option already?
That's right. Use it up.
I can't imagine this guy has that much left on him. So I'm just gonna use my low level steering light
Okay.
on the same guy that everybody else. And
Oh,
I
you're
think I've targeted.
Um,
I see the little dotsies.
okay.
So
I know, I might as well use my steering light because I'm not gonna hit any of the dudes. I'm just gonna miss. But I'll save mine just in case.
no, always fear there's an extra box to be.
Just in case I feel lucky.
Did you cast?
Just a
Okay. So on your character sheet, you have your spell, Searing Light.
yes.
Okay. Next on the right hand side, there's a button that says Cast.
Mhm.
Click on that.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. So I'll use your roll that you already made. A 41 is a hit. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Then all you have to do is roll damage. And it applies to 20 points.
And that's my full turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Little something something.
Yes. Okay, the guy behind him is going to go. He is going to move here and attack Bazat.
Me.
You. He swings his spear, hitting a 38 and a 32.
Critical miss.
Get out of here.
The one up north. Let's see. What does he have? Since his previous spell did not work. He's going to take a move here. And then he's going to target the monk.
He sees you. I see you.
Click on the chat, will save and throw.
I'm surprised he's not.
Boom!
That's not going to help.
I'm surprised you're not
Obviously,
going
but-
for me.
Okay.
I'm the one shooting him.
The guy right next to you guys is going to take a 5-foot step back and then strike at Traz. He is going to strike at you with his man catcher hitting a 46.
That's a hit.
Before you apply damage, I'm going to use my VR.
Okay, he does 20 points.
So I'm going to use the regular 23 damage reduction, which gives everyone within 15 feet of me a free move up to half their speed, not triggering reactions.
Does it reduce any of the damage?
23 points.
Okay, so you don't take any damage as Bazette protects you. Then starting with Troz, do you want to is it a full move or half move?
Half move.
Do you want to make a half move for free without attacks of opportunity? Okay. Now, hold on. He hits you as far as order of operation because it's a man catcher.
Yeah.
He's going to. You're automatically grabbed, but you can make a free grapple escape check.
Okay, what do I need to roll for that?
It's you can attempt to escape.
So
Okay, again, what do I need to roll?
It's either going to be your unarmed attack modifier, your athletics, or your acrobatics.
Okay. I think my athletics. Let me see my.
instead of step on the thing, it's a half move because of the savant I have.
Stuff's a little different in here. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do an athletics try.
Okay.
Ha! A 1. Yes!
Okay, so you are immobilized or grabbed right now.
That's still a 31. That's what's stupid.
Yes, but the 31 is still a failure.
I know.
So you are grabbed and not able to move. Strelig, did you want to make a half move?
A half move that doesn't provoke.
Cement is a freshman this year, isn't she?
Sure.
Yeah.
Draws?
Actually,
Or,
no.
I'm sorry, Bazette?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to move up.
And Dolly, did you want to make a half move?
Yeah, just to keep with the group.
Okay. And so that was its first attack and its move, and then it swings its tail at Strelig. Hitting a 29.
No,
And
sophomore.
Nobody can roll for
It's
shit.
a fumble.
Yep. Okay. Oh, he takes...
So he drops his weapon and I'm free.
No. So he takes
Dang it.
4 points of bleeding, which does not recover, and then he takes 7 points of fire, which does not recover, and then the next one goes.
All the resistance.
And
Sneaky
then-
goblin.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Just sitting back like, wow, they're getting the crap beat out of them.
Just gonna start some shit and leave, huh?
No.
You guys keep accusing me of being some interstellar dude.
You are an interstellar dude.
You're out of this world.
This moves over here and goes for Dahlia.
I'm gonna get the huggies from the burning. from the
You
burning
are.
dog.
It reaches out with its tentacles, trying to strike at you. Hitting a 35.
That
Miss.
is. Yeah, it's a-
Definitely a miss. And then a natural 20, which will hit you.
Ow.
Owie.
it's a nice effect. I like it.
For 69 points of damage.
Nice.
To DR 23.
Okay, then you heal 23.
Acid.
Do you know how to add that back in?
I do not.
Okay.
Is she still on fire?
Um,
Double tap
she
there.
is not
No,
on
no,
fire.
no.
The creature, yes.
Yes.
So go open your character sheet, and where it says current hit points,
Yes.
just add 23 to that. And then once you do that, do you want to make another half move?
Sure.
Okay. If you wish to, this was his jaws. Give me a escape test because it grabs you with its tentacles.
And I apologize. I heard you just describe it. Too.
Athletics, acrobatics, or base attack bonus.
Let me get to that list.
That's what Charles told.
Okay, you're fine. So you break out of its grab and back away. Bazette, did you want to take a half move?
I'm good, Colonel.
Bazette or Traz, do you want to take a half move, or no? You can't because you're grabbed.
I can't.
You can
Strelick.
make a free check. They break out though again.
Is that for everybody or for just the one you protected?
Your ally can attempt to break free of effects of grabbing, restrain, immobilize, or paralyzing, and that effect happens to everyone, so you can make a free breakout.
Okay, give me another free breakout.
Athletics again?
Yep. And then Strelig, you get to make a half move as well. If you wish.
I think I'm pretty happy with where I'm at.
Okay. Yes, you're definitely free that time.
Can I still take a half a move?
Yes, you can.
Wow, man. Okay.
That's the benefit compared to other people. Everyone gets to make a free attack, for example, and stuff. But I decided to be boring.
Okay. So we go on to Bellman. Up.
With that, I
First
can
the thing
revert.
takes another 68 points of damage.
Oh, finally.
It dies, which is fine because it's still burning.
Just a burning
Well, then.
corpse.
Moldering pile of
Hey,
demon dog.
so did she fail her check to get out?
No, I succeeded.
Yeah.
Or-
Traz,
Yes?
your turn.
Hot hug.
Oh, it's my turn. Well, I am
Like
gonna
a warm
take a
blanket.
big old swing at this guy in front of me.
Okay.
Probably roll a 1. Let's see. I will hit.
Critical.
Ooh, that's nice.
Are these things weaker than the last ones we've been fighting?
No, we're just a
I
lot
think we're
tougher.
You guys are a whole lot tougher.
Yeah, we were like level
Good
7.
lord, 150
He,
points
he,
of
he only
damage.
takes 154 points.
We were like level
Second strike.
16
Alright,
or
it's
17
not
when
dead?
we faced
It
these
is
guys
not
last.
dead, and it is not. There's no secondary target within reach unless you want to go for Strelig or Bazat.
He's still in reach, right?
He is, but your critical effect gave you a second hit against a neighbor.
Okay, I don't need to do that. I'll just take my second attack on him.
Okay.
Standard attack with brutal finish.
Yes.
Roll that. Ah.
That one's not
Okay.
gonna hit him.
33.
Okay.
It's the makeup for your critical.
Gobdingo.
Well, I either got to roll as 1 or a freaking 20. That's how I've been for the last 3 sessions.
All right, so measuring distance again. Let's see, how far am I? All right, so let's see.
We'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Margarita. Sugar on the rim.
No, I got 64 staples. I'm not doing any margaritas.
No, that's what I was wanting you to get me.
Are we gonna hear his cane or his walker?
His
going?
walker.
Just gonna hear the joint squeak.
Larry, you can suck it.
The problem is, you're right. His big ass is using a walker.
You should put the refrigerator on one of those furniture dollies and roll it over by your desk.
Wait, does he have one of
Oh,
those
he
little
needs the
carts?
exercise. Okay, so
In the car.
what is the range on E-Arc?
30 feet. Both targets have to be within range.
But the actual spell range is 30 feet. Okay.
Correct.
So let's see. Reach, I have reach. And that doubles to
That makes it
60.
60. It adds 30 specifically.
Okay. So how far away am I from this guy right here? These two guys, north.
The
45 for the first one.
80 for the other one.
You had 90 and yeah, 80.
So I can't hit two of them unless I move.
Are they within the burst though?
It's not a burst.
within the range that you can link it?
No,
No.
they both have to be within range of the spell, 60 feet.
It's not like chain lightning. You
Doesn't
can-
matter otherwise. They could be
Okay.
60 feet one way, 60 feet the other way. That's valid.
All right, I'll just do. Let's see.
Oh, that was like chain
Fuck
lightning.
my eyeballs.
This is a weaker version.
30 feet again, and this guy's 45
Yeah.
feet.
You can always get closer.
I wouldn't hide in the bush.
All right, I'll use reach and produce flame on the guy right in the middle.
Target him. Okay.
Let's see.
You have range for that?
Is that 60 feet?
No,
think it's
75 feet.
Oh shit. Okay, then I'll just do the closest guy. Fuck it.
Okay.
Is he targeted?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Yeah. Okay.
Started by someone.
Just blends in with
cast.
the beanbag.
Did that go?
Mhm.
All right.
I
And
feel like that's
attack.
why he
Mhm.
likes it so much. He blends in with it. Mortar.
Oh,
You got
nice.
him. Critical hit.
What do you take him
All
for?
right.
Okay. Good damage.
It's 1/9 plus persist. I wonder if all my
Is it?
fire bonuses.
This isn't the same thing as you did beforehand, right?
No.
Okay. This
No.
is just a straight attack.
This is just a cantrip.
Okay. And he takes double damage.
He does gain a lot of persistent damage as well.
Okay. What else do you do? I don't need anybody else telling me the mechanics. I need the person doing the action telling me what it is. Okay. What else does he do?
Does the spell do?
Yes.
Oh, it does a persistent
Of
fire.
how much?
I will. It is 1d4 per level, so 9d4 or 10d4 actually.
It's a level 9 spell.
10.
That's a level 10 because it's a cantrip, right?
Okay.
It auto heightens up to level 10, so 10d4 on top of that.
Okay. 10d4 fire. Okay.
And I have an action since that guy was.
Didn't you extend that?
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, well I'll just sit there and hope we got nobody notices. I just set people on fire again.
You just threw a ball of fire at him.
Yeah.
Might get their attention. But that,
Okay. I'm gonna raise
per the
the shield.
description, you specifically threw a ball of fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise the shield.
Raise your shield. Done.
And then I would like to trip the big guy.
You're gonna trip the big guy.
Yes.
Are you able to trip something that's that big size?
Mm-hmm.
Because you have.
Titan wrestling. And
Doesn't that just
legendary
get-
athletics.
Doesn't it just add one side to them?
Unless you have legendary, you can trip whatever.
Okay, fine.
Just triple worm.
See if you can try. This is versus his reflex, I'm assuming.
I think so. Yep, reflex
I
DC.
remember.
Success.
He falls prone.
Okay.
And then for the last action, I would like to shield fashion. -5. I miss.
You miss. Okay.
Okay.
Attell.
I'm going to charge towards the spellcaster. When I get to the cliff, I'm just going to jump off it.
Just gonna take the falling damage.
He doesn't
Well-
take falling damage.
I actually did.
Never mind.
It was 25 feet to get to there. I'm going to climb down, so that's 15 feet to climb down. 40 feet, and then just charge at the creature for 60 feet, which is one full move. Then I'm going to make a 3-action 1-inch punch against it. The only reason I have 3 actions to use is I have the speed rune on my fists, making me quick and 1. So,
Okay. As you get within range of him, give me a will save.
okay.
Didn't think that through, did we?
You good with that?
Yeah.
Okay. You are stupefied.
Oh darn! All the spell
Oh,
casters
no.
were
That's right.
reduced.
Go for it. Make sure you target him and then make your attack.
He is targeted.
Hey, Stupefy is really strong in
Got him.
words. Just saying.
It's pretty
Yes,
effective when you hit a spellcaster.
One time, one of our spellcasters stupefied spellcaster, like,
Anything else?
sorry, stupefied, and he couldn't cast any spells.
Honestly, don't remember the
I think
effect.
that's been
Any
done
extra
to me.
effects.
Okay.
Punch does.
Bellman.
Okay, I am, people are moving towards me. I don't like this. I am going to move next to the aura cleric. The cleric with the aura.
So you draw their attention towards the cleric. Got it.
And
Yep.
then I am going to take.
She says as she wipes burning tentacles off of her.
Hello, there's more stuff coming. Okay. Then I'm going to double shot the enemy spellcaster.
Okay.
Thanks for clarifying.
Okay. There we go. First one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's still hit.
That is going to be a hit.
Damage. And then second shot. Oh. Oh.
Critical. Do you get your hunter's bonus on every strike now?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
At 18th level, I got.
Yes is all I need.
Okay. I was just going to explain it.
There's too many considerations at this point. I don't need to know the whys. I just need to know yes.
And he's mobilized
Okay.
on
What?
the ground.
He's dead, so it doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Oh yeah, he is immobilized because of my critical
Well, yes,
specialization.
but he's dead.
Strelig.
I will spell strike this guy.
Okay.
Killed the spellcaster.
That's the thing that I do.
You do.
Down.
Got him.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Baby.
You wipe it out with your initial strike. It does not get back up.
Okay.
What else would you like to do for your other actions?
Recharge for spell strike.
And I think you still have one more.
Oh, I do. I can technically move. But I don't think I will. Nice job. Thank you.
You set? Okay, Dahlia. Bellman comes running up, huffing, saying, "They're after me!" As you see several giant dinosaurs looking at you.
Yeah, but I'm still more wounded than him. So. and
I
Well, you're the only one wounded.
I'm not even healing myself at this point. So. I want to do Divine Lance to the one on my left, not the one that's been drug in tow, but I'm not sure if I'm close enough. And every time I try to measure, I drag myself.
10, 20, 30, yeah, you're in range.
Okay. So, casting Divine Lance.
Okay. There you go. What type of lance do you want? Chaotic, evil, good, or lawful?
Gotta go for evil with two cats.
We're going good.
Okay. And then make your attack. It mainly just adds the damage type to it in case they're resistant. No problem. You got him.
And now I do damage, right?
Yep.
Nice.
19 points. And he takes 19. He is
Yeah.
evil.
He just disappeared. I was like,
What else would you like to do for
Yeah,
your third
he's
action?
critical with 91 points of damage.
He rolled really bad for
I'm good.
94.
I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Their turn. Freaking out that all the other guys are gone.
Average.
Let's see. This one. He is going to do a bone shaking roar. I need.
Rolled 6 ones.
Yeah, but I mean, average would be 20.
I don't know. Gotta hope for above that.
I agree.
disappointed in my cantrip?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
defending your weak little cantrip.
Let's see. That's going to be.
It was cute.
It tickled him.
God damn it, we're still in range. Just barely.
You know who's not in range?
The bush?
The bush.
Oh, the bush is in range.
Okay, so Strella, give me a fortitude save.
Oh, it's fortitude based. That would be will.
Wow.
And that is with Juggernaut.
Yeah, you're fine. Traz, same thing. Yeah, you're fine.
Is this a primal effect?
This is a no. Does not have primal keyword. Bazat?
Is it a magic effect?
No.
Okay. Just gonna check.
Doesn't matter. You're fine. I assume everybody has Juggernaut. Dahlia,
I
Yeah.
swear you do.
and then Bellman will be next too. Okay.
Yeah.
Bellman.
Watch out
Okay,
for
she has
one.
Juggernaut also.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So it lets out a bone shaking roar that does 0.
I mean, we've already heard
It
this
shook some-
song.
It
We've
shook
already-
some pebbles off the cliff behind us, though. It was
Yes.
quite impressive.
We've already heard this opera.
Okay.
So what do we do the reaction to do the save to it?
Oh.
And then lunges forward with a 3-limbed lunge,
Oh.
striking at looks like Bazat. Okay, so that gives it all of its attacks, a spear, a man catcher, and its tail. Spear,
Oh, no, just nice.
man catcher, and tail. Right, misses you with all 3. So much.
You have a 48 over to us.
It does, yes. And then its bone shaking roar goes away. And we go to the next one. He is
Nice
going-
Nice try, man.
I know,
Good
it
game.
made the attempt. It comes up here. It's going to do the same thing against Bellman.
Hey.
Good luck, Bellman.
A
Oh,
50.
the dice have
That hit
changed.
it.
Do you have defense for him?
Yep, 23 points.
Nice.
Okay, so its catcher does 30 points. You going to block it? Okay, so add 23 points back to you.
Okay.
And then Bellman, do you want to make a half move?
Yes. Let me just add the 23 back.
Next.
So,
What?
No, it's been hit next.
okay. That's right. And then I would like to move, let's say here.
You do have to make a free break. Jack.
Not in this case. He struck him with a spear.
Oh, okay. I thought you hit him with the man catcher.
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't get the opportunity yet. And
So
then
he's
Dahlia,
just
do you,
ducked behind me, right?
yes, he
Yeah.
moves quickly behind you.
But now you can move directly behind him.
Dahlia, you can make a half move.
Yeah.
I win half of this spellcast.
Oh, good.
See?
Good.
It all works out.
Spellcaster's dead.
I just don't know you're the best person to be standing next
I'm
to
not the one
either.
who did it.
Because you appear to have pissed them off, so.
I did kill that leader.
I did
So-
40 points to the leader.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll get in the lineup.
Okay. Does that?
It's a bad
I want
thing.
to wait till other people move.
Traz?
Well, I wanted to move to the right, but then.
For
it
half
takes
move,
2
I'll,
people
I'll
So.
Yeah.
half move, I will move to the other side of the net.
Okay. And Strelick.
I move to here.
Okay, well, everybody's just gonna move out of the bubble, so.
Yeah.
they're just
And
doing
does
the-
that?
Well,
I
on my turn, I gotta move toward him because he's
It's
not
a
gonna
good
come
thing
to
we're
me.
going up here soon.
I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. And then it takes the second part of it, I guess, against. Does it have a specific thing? Yeah, he's
Does the ranger get hung up in the man catcher? That's all I want to know.
No.
No, he got speared, and then the man catcher switches to you.
You said man catcher. That's why I'm asking.
No, the first one was a spear attack. This was a lunge, so he does a spear, a man catcher, and a tail. But as soon as he did the spear, Bellman moved away. He misses you with the man catcher, and his tail misses you as well. So that was 2 actions. He'll try a spear against you again.
It was just a little.
Misses you. Okay.
They should learn
Why
the
don't you
process.
stab yourself in the foot, dummy?
He just about did. And then he takes some fire and attempts to recover.
Nope.
Nope. He continues that. Okay. Although these do appear to be resistant to fire. And then we go to...
You missed the dude in the back.
I
You
did.
skipped him.
I did.
In case you want to go after the goblin.
Yeah, I do. So it's going to move down here,
He's retreating. Yay.
and he's going to make a perception check. Does a 38 find your stealth plus 10?
No.
Okay.
Not even
Normal
close.
stealth is- no.
So he's poking around the trees looking for you.
He's in the bush over there, dummy. Big green guy.
Don't you have like 43?
Yeah, my base skill is pretty damn high. 33 is my base according to this.
So 43 is what you need.
Yeah.
So, no, he didn't find you. He's looking around for you.
Ow.
Traz.
Listen,
I will charge forward to
Okay.
the one right here.
Sounds about typical. My legendary, my athletics
Is that-
28, so that's quite high for 33.
Seriously?
And I will.
I'm also in
do
jail, so I get
that.
negatives in strength.
Yeah, I forgot strength is a factor.
That's,
40.
that's another hit.
That's still a hit, okay.
I have a 35 athletics.
And oh, that was not power attack. Sorry, that was a normal attack.
Okay, so you got 2 actions left, or 1 action left.
One action. I'll just do the same thing. I screwed. That should have been a power attack instead.
Okay.
It just clicked off.
That one missed. And I did apply the bleeds. Gubdingo.
Yes, bleed and burn, please.
Yep.
I'm going to sneak past him.
Okay.
You might have to move him now, okay?
Is that where you want to go to?
Yeah. Thank you. And I will cast. No, I'm gonna take another move north. I can do this though. So.
Should be able to now.
Are you measuring?
No, I may. Yeah, I'm on measuring. Okay. See if that works. Mother bitch ass. Which one is it to?
The box
Okay.
with the person
Yeah.
selected. There you go.
Where were the yellow ranges?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 2 and 3.
Okay.
My job's still stealth the whole time.
Yeah.
It's just-
You just said that they're
Was that-
on a wild goose chase.
Okay, I'm gonna raise the shield. Surprise. I'm gonna move up. And then I'm going to attempt to trip him. Athletics. Boom. Ah, I failed.
You failed.
And that's your turn.
Okay. You failed to trip the giant. Attel.
I'm going to charge across the field after this one, which takes 2 actions.
movement is absurd.
And I'm going to make a 2-action, 2-action 1mm punch. My fist count is
Do you have 4 actions? Okay.
my fist count is silver and cold iron.
It applies it automatically.
Okay. I'm going to use Perfected Form to increase that to a 10, rather than the 8 that it is.
Okay. Still hit.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Bellman.
Okay, for free action, I'm going to hunt the one that everybody's attacking. Then
Which one would that one be? Because we have
Uh,
multiple ones being
the
attacked.
one in between the other two. The one right next to Shaw's.
Okay.
I will say we would be
The one right next to Shaw's.
There's at least
That-
2 or 3 taking damage this round, but
Then I'm going to move over here,
okay.
the group's coordinated.
and then
Goblin on the other hand.
He's coordinating with
and then
you guys.
give Warden Spoon to Shaw's. That lets him use my plus
Coordination doesn't
38
mean we have
for
to be 5
hunt.
feet away from each other.
Okay.
onto
Do
that
you have
one.
an ability to drop an effect on him?
Yes, sorry. Let me put in the
Post
chat.
in the chat.
Warden Spoon. It's precision.
Okay. So drag and drop the effect Hunter's Edge Precision onto Traz.
Looks like it gave it to him.
And what does that do for me?
On your first attack, you get 38 to your attack damage.
In theory,
38.
3d8. In theory, it should
Okay.
do it automatically.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, since it's marked on me.
Right.
Free
Okay.
action, move, Warden Spoon. Okay.
Nice.
Then I'm going to double shot that one. Yeah. And because this Warden Spoon is only his first attack, not any other attacks. Oh, that hit him, so damage.
Okay.
And then the second shot. Okay, miss. And that's my round.
Strelig.
That's my job.
To miss. You're welcome to miss him.
I am this old guy.
I'll do a step. I will target this guy. And spell strike.
It's like everybody's targeted him.
He lit up like a Christmas tree.
You miss.
I think I missed.
I feel like we've learned from.
I'll
going
recharge
for
my spell strike.
individual
That's it.
people.
Okay.
No.
Yep.
Took a long time.
I accidentally rolled the damage. It's irrelevant. Okay. Especially since it went to Traz. Dahlia.
Hey, wait a minute!
Okay, for my first move, I'm gonna relocate the bubble.
Yay, I'm in the bubble.
So your job is just to reposition yourself to keep everybody in that circle.
Yep. I don't even really remember what the bubble does, but
Bless.
Bubble is good.
That's
Gives
your
1
constant
to
bless.
Attack
Gives
rolls.
Does that automatically count?
Yes, it automatically updates it anytime you're in the circle.
She's a
Oh,
replacement
nice.
bard.
Yeah, that's why you keep it on your buffs. There's a little symbol with like a shield or something in it.
What is your effect?
That's why I keep. It's like a star
Yeah.
that comes and goes based on how close you are to Dahlia.
Status bonus to attack rolls.
Did you just call me a replacement cart?
Replacement bard.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. Made me sound like a bum with a cart.
Yeah.
Following you guys around.
So you moved over and then what?
Okay, Divine Lance, because I'm gonna use the freebies.
Good choice.
Stay with good. Attack first.
What's
So
it even
much
have?
clicking.
Huh? Oh, I guess
Got him.
Yeah.
look in the top right.
Damage.
Hover over the icon.
Primal Aegis, it gives you.
Oh,
It's a feat.
Okay,
And
y'all
that's my
done?
turn.
Okay. They get what they can do. The one that's there. Okay, he's gonna do a attack against Dahlia. He's going to do his 3 attack bonus thing he has. So first he spears you.
Ooh.
46.
He does, but not
So-
crit.
23 points.
He will do 27 points. So you will have to heal 4. And then, do you want to make a half move?
Seems smart, I guess.
Okay. And then, is that?
Nope.
Traz, do you want to make a half move?
Actually, I will.
Okay.
Go.
Aww.
Okay. Traz, do you want to make a half move?
I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Strelig?
I'm still in the
I'm
bubble.
good.
Bellman?
I'm good.
Okay. And then he swings his man catcher, getting a 36, and his tail missing horribly. And then he yeah,
Don, it's those fancy die icons.
it is. And then those other things are totally worthless. Okay. Oh, so he just spears you a few more times. A 31. And
my
worse.
God.
So the only good thing is, since he misses you so much, you can't use your free movement.
It's a shame.
Okay, he suffers 1 point from the bleed, 8 points from the other bleed, none of which is recovering automatically. That one of them recovered. Okay, so the next one, which is down here, looking for the goblin, gives up looking for the goblin and switches to fight Attel. Starts out
You left.
with a 3 strike.
Yeah, I left.
Well, whether he left or not, he's not going to look for the invisible guy when he
Oh, I
has a
know.
monk punching him.
I know.
Strikes a 46
That's it.
for 26 points.
Okay.
This is actually 5 higher. A 40
Make sure you
That's
heal
a
your
miss.
23 points.
and a tail.
If you took 27, make sure you heal
A
yourself
46 is
23.
a hit.
Thank you.
I just realized the bar didn't change. So.
That is 25 points and knocks you prone.
Okay.
Maybe I can make a
Proud,
macro and
where's
heal
proud?
people 23 or something.
Okay, and then finishes his other attacks with spear for a 42, which is a hit.
You'll be alright.
And 24.
That's more like it.
Kicking him while he's down. Can't
No,
believe-
stabbing him while he's down.
We totally don't do that either.
Never.
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 No, we let him stand up every time.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
Stand up, then we power.
that one burns for 9 points of damage. The burning continues.
Yay.
But you said this
And-
didn't have any resistance.
The dog did not.
Oh, okay.
This one is going to move up here
That's why it was so effective.
and then make a series of attacks against Dahlia. Let's see. Spear 40 is a hit for 21 points. So you're going to block that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't take any damage. And then go around again. Dahlia, do you want to take a free move?
Mortar.
Uh,
Yeah, with
no,
enough food.
I'm good.
Okay. Draw. Buzz that at me.
Unless other people are going to move, then me.
Okay. Traz, you going to take a move?
Question mark. How much damage has been inflicted on the one to the left?
A lot.
Is he looking pretty rough?
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm staying.
Okay. Strelig. Okay. Bellman.
Has Dahlia moved? Or
No.
nope, she's not moving.
She opted not to move.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. And Bazette?
I'm good.
Okay. And then it swings its man catcher, which will hit you with just a hit, almost a crit, for 27
I'm
points.
going to use my big GR, so she resists 40.
Oh, fine. Okay.
People can move again, also.
Any of you five want to make a half move?
He's just
Nope.
next to that, so.
You don't actually heal any
Oh,
on
no,
that.
the more he hits,
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
didn't.
I didn't apply the damage if he
No,
does
I-
all of it.
No, I was just changing my screen. I
Okay.
didn't change the number.
Okay.
the more he hits her, the more she heals.
Yes.
It's like,
And
keep hitting
then
me, man.
it makes a tail swipe at you, hitting a 39 and misses you.
Yep.
And then attempts to stab you one last time with its spear, missing. Okay, that one is not bleeding, so we go back around to Traz.
Charles would like to take a swing at the gentleman to the west. The guy that's like 4 times my height.
Okay, not Strelick.
No. I said gentleman, not
Okay, I figured.
the
They-
demon.
They are wearing fine clothes.
So,
They are.
okay, let's see. That would be a. I'm gonna go ahead and use the boon. I think.
The boon?
Warden's Bane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's automatic. The first strike you make against him, it
No,
applies.
actually, it's not. It's got boxes for me to check.
Right, that's because after that first strike, it's going to be gone, but you only get it on your first strike. It applies the effect, but it's not really an optional sort of thing. So you got him. Critical.
Ow.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be.
Oh god, that is so many dice.
that's only 155 points.
Okay, it did apply the
the whole
60.
screen was just
He-
covered in dice.
He's still there.
Make sure you take off the
Sort
boon
of.
now.
But he wishes
Okay,
it
and then
wasn't.
I will take my second.
Ma- yeah,
it's
make
still there. I can still keep it on if I
Yeah,
want.
turn it off now because it's effectively gone.
I should have just left it. Okay, I'm gonna do a regular attack.
Okay.
And 35. Missed on that one.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Only 155 points. Gobdingo.
Only did 155.
Gob Dingo is
That's-
going to
That's more damage I've ever done in the campaign. So
use
we're
overwhelming
doing better
energy
today.
Okay.
and electric
Did
Well, I
arc.
did 154.
These
Missed.
two are within range.
Didn't you throw
Do
someone
both
off
targets
tower
have to be within
Yes.
30 feet of me, so I can't
Yes.
chain
Probably did more
past?
damage.
Correct.
Okay, then I will do reach, which will put both of them in range of me,
Sure.
and then I'll use electric arc.
You going for the two that are by the group?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead and finish this one off so we can go help.
Okay. So target both of them, then cast the spell.
Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Did you use
How do I target both?
That's right.
Shift T.
No.
Shift
T and Shift T.
T. Shift T.
Or shift everywhere.
You have the one on the right targeted, not the one. There you go.
Yeah, okay. I saw it. God, I can't wait till my eyes are fixed. Dude, it's so annoying.
Okay, and cast the spell.
Electric arc. Cast.
Okay, so you technically have 3 of them. Let me make sure the other one is not targeted. You can Shift T on him.
Okay. Shift.
Okay, and then on where it says Save DC 42 instant or reflex, hold Shift and click that little target symbol. There you go. Now it updated it. Okay,
Okay.
so they make their saving throws, and then roll the
You
damage.
sons of bitches.
They both succeeded just barely.
Only took 17.
13 points each.
I'm helping.
You are. Anything else?
It-
That was my actions.
Okay.
I mean,
What's that?
Isn't that a cantrip?
Yeah.
I'm going to raise my shield.
It's not a big spell.
It's
Yeah.
10 dice.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
but
attempt
if
to
you
trip
used
him.
If you used a big
Okay.
spell, that would have been a lot worse.
Don't worry about it.
Which you fail at.
And you lose your fall. You fall prone.
Oh, I stand back up then for my other action.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's the turn.
Okay. Attell.
I'm going to use Kip Up to stand up for free without triggering any attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move here and swing on the big guy with a reaction 1-inch punch. Or 1 inch, not millimeter.
Gotta take out a ruler each time.
They have different effects.
I know.
Got him?
Yeehaw. He stole our kill.
Anything else?
Yay.
He's
That's
starting.
it.
He's starting in
Bellman.
Straw Lake.
Wait, you got up, ran over there, and killed that guy?
Yes.
Damn, that is
Okay.
ridiculous.
I only did like 30 points.
42.
Okay. I'm gonna free action hunt the one near the cliff side. And I will give Warden's Boon to Charles again and free action hunt Warden's Boon. Then move to here because I'm pretty sure Dahlia's gonna move.
You think?
Maybe.
Currently I'm front row. I'm just gonna back away.
And then do a double shot on that one. So, first shot.
You're doing a good job at centralizing where we take the damage. It's all at the healer.
Apparently,
So,
I'm gonna
damage.
feel picked on. I really am.
Then the second attack.
He's a holy martyr.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I
Miss.
don't think
So,
I
Missed.
signed on for
Did
that.
you add the Warden's Boon to Troz?
oh, sorry.
Meanwhile, Strelick, what would you like to do?
Still
here,
on
let me-
Troz. It's not expired.
Yeah,
so
he's not taking it off.
Okay.
At least I
So
can still
I'll
see it.
just leave it on for now.
Walk over to here and spell strike this guy.
Go for it.
Oh,
You got him.
nice.
Only an 8.
On mine, it teetered on a 20.
Does he get to make a saving throw for the electric arc?
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit Real Frost.
Okay. Then no. Okay.
That much.
I assume you recharge for your last action, so Dahlia.
That's it.
I'm gonna give him the best that my cantrips have to offer. Divine Lance. Oh, I always hit the wrong button. Pass. Good. Attack.
Ooh.
You got him.
Damage.
Hey, you could demoralize him.
And yes, you can use a reaction to demoralize when you critically succeed. So click on the demoralize if you wish.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
I was like, where do I see the demo?
It's
Oh,
in
there
the
it is. I
chat.
found it.
Yeah, just there you go. No. You're not intimidating, but you get the opportunity.
Wow,
he
you have
takes
plus
he takes
31.
29 points of damage from the blast.
And I'm gonna use my last turn, my last one to move a little bit.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that to you. What's
Okay.
the trouble staying in the bubble?
Yay.
Let's see what we can do, if anything. Probably not much of anything. He takes an action up to here, strikes at a tell, does his flurry. So the spear hits a 41, the man catcher hits a 47, which will hit him. He's out of range of you.
Pretty sure.
Hey, William, you got man captured.
I know. I know. Wait.
So 21 points of
You can
damage,
hear him pretty good from the bathroom, actually.
and you are grabbed. And then strikes at you with his tail.
What does a man catcher look like?
It's a big hook, or a big it's a like a pole with like a U-shaped hook at the end that you like stab them into. It's lined with spikes so that you get caught inside it.
The alligator.
Oh.
It's like the
Oh,
alligator
that looks
ran
nice.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
The tail strikes you as well,
Okay.
doing another 24 points of damage and knocking you to the ground, grabbed and prone.
get you by the legs.
And where is prone? Okay, and then he swings his spear at you one last time, hitting a 40, which misses you. And then he burns a bunch.
That's all dinos do.
Which continues. The next one up on the right here is going to strike at Strelig. Do his flurry. A 43, which gets you. I assume you're going to block it.
Yeah, 23 points.
Okay, so you take 3 points if you want to apply that to yourself.
And I think he has temp, so I think he just goes off his temp also.
Probably. The man catcher misses you.
This doesn't
The
feel
tail
right.
hits you as well.
I would have moved up by him and stuff with the free actions.
I think it's
Oh,
worse than
yeah.
we're dying.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, let's go back to that strike. Did you want to move, do a half move after you took those 3 temporary hit points? Strelig?
Oh, sorry. I got it for a second. What'd you say?
You had taken 3 temporary hit points from a spear strike after the champion had blocked most of it. Did you want to take a free half move?
Sure. I will take a move to be adjacent to Bazette.
Okay. And then, Bazad, did you want to move?
I guess not.
Okay. And Traz, did you want to move?
I have to.
You don't have to.
No, I have to.
Okay. Is that a half move for you?
That's half move.
Okay. Dahlia?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And Bellman?
The bubble.
You're still in the bubble, dude.
Huh?
But Ross isn't.
Yeah. I said Tross.
Okay.
There.
So that puts you out of range of the man catcher and the tail. So the tail hit Traz instead with a 46, which I believe is a hit.
It is, yes,
Okay.
correct.
So in that case, Traz, you take 26 points.
And I'll reduce it to 3 points. Because it's a
Okay, so you only take 3 points from that, but it does knock you prone. So,
And I'm going to move the free action this one then.
Tross just died.
no, he did not.
I'm dead. Save yourself, sir. I'm done for.
Okay, and then you said you're going to move up.
Yeah, I moved.
And Strelig, did you want to move up at this point, or take a half action?
Oh, sure, yeah. Hey, we're all just gonna pile in.
Bellman and Dahlia?
Sure.
I'm gonna let her move first.
Figure
You're
out that
still in
range.
the bubble.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm
Still like
moving
15
over
feet.
here.
you're
Okay.
20 feet away.
Okay. Traz.
Use one action to stand up.
Okay.
Use 2 actions to power attack with boon and all the other good stuff. My next 2 actions. So let's target this guy. And let's strike.
Oh.
You got him.
Alright, well, not a critical, but we'll take it. Let's see.
How you doing, Maya? Did you heal yet? You good.
Still an awful lot of damage.
But I'm at 172 HP.
Okay. So we go on to Gobdingo.
Did I hear that right, Dad? You have 340 hit points?
I have 291 max.
Okay. Damn.
I have about
I'm
340, so.
Yeah, you're the weak one.
Yeah,
Apparently I am.
You're a goblin.
How many do you have?
I don't know. It's not that much.
My max is 323.
It's because you're a druid
Yeah.
and not a champion.
My max is 323.
I'll take an action to move up to here.
Okay.
Getting everybody in the bubble.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. Fuck me.
That's what they intended to do.
Actually, I'm gonna move to. Oh, well, that's fine.
Okay.
Without spending any spells, that's as good as I can get this turn. All right, I'm done.
Okay. What's that?
I'm gonna raise my shield. I'm gonna move up. And I would like to drug trip the dude.
Okay.
Grab his toe.
I
Knife
have
in
the
his
right
toe,
modifier.
toenail.
There we
Because
go.
it's no.
Critical success.
Takes D6 worth of bludgeoning damage.
I was more thinking two.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter. I'll use yours.
Stubs his toe.
Okay.
3
He
points.
takes 3 points as he falls.
And that's the turn.
But 3
That's
points
Al.
kills him.
I'm gonna use Kip Up to stand up.
You're unable to move. You have to break free first.
I thought you.
You are grabbed. You are unable to move.
Okay.
You got hit by him.
Annoying.
Catch him.
I'm
That's the
going
point.
to break free.
Okay.
I don't believe it will incorporate the Belt of Giant Strength into this.
Sure will. If it's equipped, it will.
If you use strength, it will.
This won't be. It's just a skill check for athletics, correct?
Yes, which is
It
if it's
won't register as it being an escape check, so it won't give me the +3 for it being an escape check.
Does the belt give you a bonus?
It gives me a +3 bonus to escape checks.
And then before you roll, add a circumstance bonus of +3.
yeah.
Okay.
Or roll and add 3.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, either way.
I mean, don't make it complicated. Just add it in if it's not in there already.
Okay, 43. You spend 1 action to break free.
I'm gonna Kip Up then,
Okay.
stand up, and then move. If I moved here, would I get flanking?
No, there, but you keep moving it.
I know. How about there?
Yes,
Okay.
but you can't go through his square.
I know.
That's going through his squares.
You would want to put a waypoint here.
How do I get rid of a waypoint?
Wow.
Press space where the waypoint was. Well,
I did. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to count that as
what's your speed?
65. I have a
Okay,
speed of
so-
70.
So that's going
Going
to take
up.
2 actions to get there. Where you wanted to go. It would take 2.
Oh, then I'm just gonna stay here then.
okay.
And 2 action, 1 inch punch him.
You only have 1 action left, I thought.
I am permanently quickened.
Okay.
from my speed room.
Nice.
I don't think you targeted him.
No, I didn't. Or
With it. Oh,
second one is the correct one. 103 points damage.
oh.
Was
Okay.
the slow. He must have. He has to make the DC 41 fortitude save.
So slow.
Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Bellman.
I'm going to free action hunt the other one as well, because I can hunt more than one target. And then I will give Warden's Boon again to Jaws. And then move here because that other one is scary. And shoot the
Because
one-
he's on fire, or
Yes.
Okay.
And
Just after
shoot
the
the other one that everybody else is attacking.
as a kid, he got burnt by the
So,
candles. So he
one.
has a post-traumatic trauma from any fire.
No.
Oh, it is.
More
Shouldn't be
importantly,
my
he had,
friend then.
he had a dinosaur toy. It got burned by the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's scared about it. Burning
So,
dinosaurs.
First one. Man. Oh, yay, I killed it. Okay, so. Free action hunt, Warden Spoon, move, shoot, I'm done.
Okay. Strelig.
Well, I guess I will. Let's see, how far is this? So 2 actions or 1?
2 actions to get to him. Depending on how far you need to go, but
I have a 10-foot reach, but I don't think that will get me close. See,
I think you
2
can hit him if
actions.
you get to here.
No. Because I got it now.
10 feet.
Yeah, but I think it's 35.
My interface is being a little.
Oh, wait.
We'll move to there.
okay.
Spell strike.
Okay. Another hit.
Crossbow.
Okay. And I think that's your action.
Yep.
So Dahlia.
Okay, since you've changed targets, I'll move in just a little bit closer. And
I have a bone.
Me too.
Divine Lance.
Okay.
Yes. Good. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. And he gets to go. Well, I guess he's going to try to hit Strelig, who's over there. He does a flurry, stringing his spear. 38. The man catcher is a natural 1. His tail is a natural 20.
He went yard with the tail.
So he does 53 points of damage to you with his tail.
Oh.
Yeah. That one actually hurts you. Knocks you prone. Then follows up with a couple of additional spear strikes. One gets another natural 20, or natural 1, I mean. And then an 18, which
This dude
is
is all over
only
the
40.
place.
Yeah, it's either maximum or minimum. So missed you with both of the other spears because you're just too floppy while laying on the ground. Then it burns a bunch for another bunch of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Attempts the recovery, and we're over to Traz.
You can get a
I completely forgot that. Still
Roz is
burning.
gonna have to use 2 actions to
He-
get to here.
He is.
Yeah. Can I get? I can get all the way to him with 2 actions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna let's target him and do a regular old strike. I can't do power, but I can do the
Yeah, the warden one.
and yeah.
Got him. Another critical.
Okay.
Roll the dice.
So many dice.
Okay, takes 137.
137.
And that's not even a power attack.
which takes him out.
Yay!
And the field goes quiet
I got
after
you, little Strellick buddy.
after only 7 rounds.
That was probably our most successful battle yet.
No, not at all.
Okay, so I don't think anybody is bleeding. So last one goes down. You guys are free to do what you wish.
Everybody gather around Dahlia. She's battle medicine, all of us.
Do you want me to go through the phase of battle medicine, or
Do you want to use
everybody's
battle medicine, or do you just want to take 10 minutes medicine and not spend that?
Just take heal. Just take
We're
time
not
to heal.
particularly fresher on currently.
Right, and I can take the time to get my focus point back.
I was just asking because hardly anyone's really that hurt. So
I go take a look at the statue.
we're just checking to see if the GM wants to go through the motions of playing out the healing on everyone.
Dad's in like half health.
Okay, he might actually need my direct attention.
If you were to spend 10 minutes, I can lay on hands him to get him most of the way to finish up
Spellcaster.
healing.
I'm gonna go with spellcaster.
It's gonna be
You're gonna what?
So that way,
Spellcaster that
finish him off, not
Mhm.
heal him more.
I'm gonna go next to guy.
Okay.
Fade away, go up there and check her out.
We need to close the gate before more come to.
Gate's not even open.
Oh,
So mission accomplished.
okay.
Wow, you did it. Didn't even tell us. Good job.
Lay on hands.
You're burning lay on hands.
I'm using lay on hands on Tell since we're going to spend 10 minutes. I might as well heal him close to full so the first aid can finish him off. And then I'm going to meditate.
Okay.
Since
So
we're spending 10 minutes.
you're gonna do first aid on the 3 injured, you, Attell, and Strelig.
Oh, I thought that was just in him. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. What target number are you gonna use?
As in
Medicine.
medicine.
You have to roll for a target number.
Put it in the chat.
the higher target number you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
more
You have to tell me what your target number is before you roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The target number determines how much healing you give.
Okay. So we'll ignore that roll.
Yep. So there's a mechanic specifically for treat wounds.
Okay.
It's 2d8 or 4d8 plus some other bonus. Okay. And the bonus is based in the text there. Basically, if you're what's your level? Master, legendary,
Legendary.
legendary. Okay. So if you are legendary, you can attempt a DC 40. If you succeed, you get 2d8 plus 50. If you fail, you get nothing. If you critically succeed, you get 4d8 plus 50.
See, no one's that bad off, so I don't think I'm gonna risk getting nothing.
Okay.
I have
So then-
31 naturally, so I'm gonna
So you
shoot
can
for
drop it to the 30, which
30.
gives you 30 extra points plus the 2d8 or 48.
We'll do the 30 because it's a
Okay.
guarantee.
So who are you going to roll for first?
Just don't need a roll one.
I can do myself, right?
Yep.
All right, and start with me. Priorities.
David healer's halo activated.
Yay!
So you get 4d8 plus 30.
You can roll the 48 in the chat and then just plus 30, whatever it is. Potentially.
I haven't played this game at all. In
Right
years.
above it in chat, there's a 48 that's highlighted.
I see a 2d8. Okay, found it.
So you heal 54 to yourself,
Okay.
And
that-
then-
that's max for me, so let me get that in real quick. So I'm
okay? And then roll for Attell and Strelig the same way. Meanwhile, you said you were going to check out the
Caster.
caster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what would you like to do?
I'm gonna check to see if there are any items of interest on them. Up here to the north, I know that. I don't see any bodies, so.
Yeah, they all got wiped out.
It
This
was
one.
like right here.
Okay. So there is.
Any items of interest, any magic items, I have detect magic, so.
Nice crit.
So you also get the 48?
Yes, he has a staff
Okay.
that's magical, and his leather armor that he's wearing is magical. He also has a non-magical spear.
Oh, that's
Okay. I'll
that's it.
take the staff and sheath it because it takes a few minutes to
I love-
actually identify the staff. Correct.
10 minutes ish.
Okay.
I mean, you can
I
take time to
believe-
do so, but
I'll take the time to start
Yep.
identifying
I thought
it.
you
Is
were
there
doing
anything
tell
noteworthy
stuff.
about the
No,
leather,
I-
or is it just like
I
probably
clicked
like
on
magic
You
plus
pointed
1 or
at
plus 2?
George.
Or-
nothing specifically
healed.
noteworthy,
I'm not
no.
healed.
But
I'm not damaged.
Yeah, you
Okay.
need to heal
I'll
Doesn't
him
matter.
and
Yeah.
F.
14 plus.
okay, so I
instead of getting
added.
my focus point back, I'm gonna.
Okay,
check
so I
the staff.
added a staff to your inventory. It should
Okay,
show
so
up as
14.
unidentified staff.
Okay.
14 plus 30.
Oh, 30.
Yeah. So
Okay.
44.
Where's my inventory? Oh, there it is. Staff of. It just says staff.
Right.
And then it has another one underneath it that I don't remember
Sterling's
having.
next one.
Where did this staff come
Yeah.
from?
Seriously, I'm like, the hell is this?
It's actually just picked up his staff from multiplicity, so it keeps
Yeah,
multiplying each time you look at it.
How do I? Oh,
Is that actually a thing?
no.
Okay, so no, what happened is the first
Think
staff.
Yeah. Is the one.
The first staff is actually just a generic staff.
Okay, so that's gonna
Okay.
be just
Okay.
a success.
The
So it's only gonna be
one that I just
28
added
plus
was the
30.
staff of the
Okay,
Magi,
show me one
Okay.
very
which is
long,
showing up
because-
as visible.
wait,
Right.
It didn't automatically conceal it, which is fine. I mean, you're high enough level, you'd be able to identify it anyways.
Okay.
So we're gonna get rid of the generic staff
I would like
Okay,
a better
I'll
because
just delete it.
you have no
It's
reason
90
for
plus
doing that.
11. I got the Wolverine arrows.
Yep.
So
The other ones you should mark as
Can you use them? Yes.
equipped and 2 hands.
okay, so I rolled a 33.
Currently, I have the
Yes.
staff of fire equipped until I figure out what this magic
Well,
staff is.
Functionally, you should mark both of them as equipped in 2 hands in case you decide to strike with them.
Okay, so is that the
No,
little
not 2d8.
The little
shirt
shirt?
icon?
Yeah.
No,
if
it's
you click on
2d8.
that, it should give you the
You
option
need to have
of
40 for it to be
um,
48.
Why is it?
Staff of Magi, I think.
Are you
is
are you
arcane.
clicking on this or something?
I'm not. There's a lot of other dice going on.
Yeah, we're still doing the healing for the group.
Held to hit. God
Okay.
damn it!
Strellar is probably gone.
Okay.
He
You just try to tell him how much he healed for.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
40.
Oh, for fuck's sake! This little window keeps closing on me.
I'm not even the character right now.
Yeah, it just.
That's fine. Don't worry about it too much. I mean, you're probably not going to strike anybody with a staff.
No, I just want access to the spells. All right, let me read this.
Yeah, I think it's an arcane base thing, so you might not be able to use it.
Evocation, magical staff.
Sean,
Depending
can
on
you
what
give
spells are.
Sterling back his 40 points so we can close out the healing stuff
I can.
since
Maybe.
he's away from his computer?
Everything's running slow at least on my side.
Yeah, my stuff's running kind of slow.
Yeah.
Not me.
Not you.
I tried moving the screen on him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a nice staff.
How many charges are in this thing?
Based off the highest level spell we have. So, for example, as a 9th level spell, there's 9 charges.
That's it?
And you spend charges equal to the level of spell you're casting. So, there's a 10th level spell,
William, you're not
and you want to
fully
cast
healed
that
yet,
10th
right?
level spell, you have to use 10 charges to cast it.
By what?
So effectively,
have
this
your
thing, though
ghost
it's a
handle
9th level,
practice.
like a very high level
Didn't
staff, I
declare
could
it.
possibly use my top
Okay.
spell out of it
It's
once
fine.
for the day.
It's like
Out of the staff, yes. Compared to if there's like a level 4, you can use the level 4 2 times. It's a
Right.
fancy, it's basically an expanded wand.
not worth
Right.
wasting
But
energy.
Okay.
but wands and staffs are significantly reduced
Okay,
compared to
okay.
previous editions where you had a whole bunch of charges
No, that's not
and you could
good.
do things multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, it's a battery that gets one powerful spell or several small spells.
Okay, I'm trying. So like he said, I'm not an arcane spell user, but I don't see that it has a requirement for.
It depends on what you can usually memorize. For example, if it has Finger of Death, if Finger of Death is a primal spell, you can cast it off of that.
Right.
I know most of these spells.
Okay, then you can use most of them.
Yeah, whichever
Yeah.
spells you know or are on your list,
Okay.
are eligible to be used.
Yeah, I'd be
But
a
say
lot.
there's like a heal. Well, heal isn't a great example because you
Mage
had that
hand.
one.
I don't have access.
Yeah,
to
mage hand. You don't have mage hand, so you can't
But
cast.
like
You
all
can't
the
do
ninth
that.
level spells on here, I have access to. All
Okay.
the eighth.
How much did you add to Strelic?
40.
40.
Is there anybody else who could really use this? Yeah, probably Strelic.
That's what I was thinking. But
Like, what's the
stroke,
spell?
stroke,
Alright, well-
so.
Evan, you there? So
Yeah.
the lady,
Sorry, I was ordering food.
That's okay.
Can't believe this.
The lady had
What'd you order
a
it?
staff of the Magi on her,
It is.
level 20 staff, and a magic armor, but I don't know what the magic armor is. I haven't taken time to look at it yet.
The armor is just +2 resilient leather.
Ooh,
Nothing of note.
wait.
And then your prepared spellcaster.
Can I maybe
so I'll
have
put
that?
your additional mechanic.
If you
Your,
want it.
your natural
Do you even need
+2
it?
is going to be better. Do you need leather armor or do you use something else?
It's just that the only things are the potency on my left armor.
Which is +2 already, at least.
Yes. I was
Also, because you're
the
Okay.
only difference is
Ooh.
those
because you're a prepared spellcaster, you also get this ability with staffs. On the in the chat.
Right. Whenever you prepare, which would be a night of rest. So that's not going to be relevant. Basically, you can transfer your prepared spell slot magic into the staff to give it a stronger power.
And if we're talking about Strelic, I post the spontaneous.
The-
now.
The
Julian
trade-off,
says we're happy.
the trade-off of that is, the staff typically has spells that you don't necessarily have.
Right.
At which point, yes, in that case, if you wanted to memorize an extra fireball, you'd put your magic into the staff that it can cast fireball
Mm-hmm.
that you can't otherwise.
Okay.
As otherwise, it doesn't give you any more spells per day. It just puts the magic in the staff because the staff has its own spells that it knows.
Right.
Okay, but in,
So
in the case of Druid, you know every spell that's on your list,
Right.
so there's not really any value to put it on the staff because you lose the slot on yourself but gain it on the staff.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out if Streligride could use it more. Once I'm out of spells, I'm basically ineffective. And
Yeah,
so
you
this
get an
gives
extra
me-
charge or two with the staff. That's it.
Yeah.
Are you spontaneous or prepared, Strelic?
I am prepared.
Okay. I said the spontaneous doesn't matter. Because we're all prepared spellcasters.
I like the Doomsday option with this staff. Fuck it, we're all dying.
Hey Dad, for the 10 minutes, I was just wanting to check out the statue to see if whose name it is and see what we would have to do to claim it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to this.
Okay.
What we
Okay.
have to do to claim it is up for our interpretation.
Okay, so you know that the gateway that's carved into the mountain is a gateway.
Yeah.
It's not just
No.
artistic. The portal appears to be broken, as in it's missing some of the bricks or pieces. You suspect you're going to need to do some repairs to get it to function.
Okay. I feel like this is the gnomes department for repairs.
Okay.
It's almost like he has the best crafting skill in the entire group.
Yeah.
Racist.
What you really need is a lawyer. You need to have some high-end legal lore.
I do have some legal
You know, the funny thing about that is I keep forgetting that it's this character, not your Warhammer character.
Yeah.
So in Warhammer, I keep going, yeah, you got the legal. Oh,
I
War-
want to multi-class to lawyer now. Just so I can get legal lawyer.
that would be amazing.
That might save you.
Actually, due process exists.
That might actually save you guys a whole lot of heartache. Anyways, yeah, it appears you need to make
Maybe
some
I'll do
crafting checks to be able to repair the portal.
That's all you, bud.
I'll go ahead and ask the gnome to help.
Has it been 10 minutes?
help us.
Sure.
Okay. I will do so.
You're gonna do some crafting on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crafty craft.
Give me a crafting check.
I'm going to study the statue while he does that.
Okay. It's a stern-faced man holding a hammer and chisel, examining the wall in front of him. 45. As you do so, you place some of the rocks that are falling on the ground back in place at the proper locations. As you do so, not only does your names appear at the bottom of the statue, but the section in between the archway on the cliff side suddenly flashes and becomes a glimmering white sheet of light.
I fixed it.
Cool.
Well done. Well done.
You're not able to see anything through or on the other side, assuming it's some sort of a teleportation effect. It's just a blinding white light.
Let's go.
Let's
Does
go,
this
let's
fit
go,
the
let's go, let's
usual
go.
legal standings of teleportation magic and transportation restrictions in the area?
Sure. Now, this is one of the places or effects that, with a full round action, any one of you could specifically restrict or add people to the list.
Then yeah, I'm going to restrict the troglodytes.
Okay, so who specifically are you saying cannot use it?
I don't remember the leader's name.
Is it a white list or a black list?
Your choice.
It's been a while, so I don't remember the leader of the troglodytes.
Just
name.
give us access and no one else.
Okay.
Because we can choose whether or not it's a addition list or removal list.
Right. Yeah. I'll make it to where only we can
You make a
enter
good bouncer.
and exit through the portal.
Okay. You concentrate for a full round, and your understanding is only the group of 6 or 7 of you can go through the portal at this point.
Take that, hands. You're not going to the portal.
Now, if if the troglodytes show up here, can they modify it so that they can go through?
If they have at least 8 beacons.
And we have 10 now. Wait,
So
no.
we're on.
You have 9.
9.
We're on a time crunch.
Right, and that's what I was saying. Once you guys gain this, yes, you have the ability to lock it out, but they as soon as you transfer ownership of a statue of a trait, the other side knows it immediately. So they know they've lost most of these. They were responding and sent out one party to try to reclaim them. Now they know they can't use the portal anymore, so any reactionary force they would have sent through is stopped. They're almost certainly going to send a force down the mountain here, and that gives you approximately a day to do whatever you want before various forces start reclaiming areas, and then they can reverse it and lock you out and give them access.
Awesome.
Let's go.
So we're jumping the portal now so they don't prepare a defense on the
Right,
other
and
side.
that's why I'm saying you have sort of a timer there where, sure, you can do whatever you want, but it's going to put you several steps back if you take too long.
Onward.
I just have a quick question. What's this area in the bottom left corner of the map?
The
Is that
Air-
like the just
area in the bottom left of the map,
Yes.
All that.
Not the full
That's
valley, but
just
the
another section of the edge, another cliff area that drops down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Okay.
Into the portal. We go.
Well, should we set up a line of who's going in first? So, like, say the ranger doesn't hop in first.
It's always you.
Yeah.
You just stand around and wait till everyone else goes through.
I'll go first.
You don't even have to go
No
for it. You
shit.
can just leave.
Goodbye.
In goes the goblin.
Oh no. The paladin tosses the goblin in, just like he did at the other portal.
Okay, so who's going in first?
Goblin.
Or are you guys all going in roughly at the same time?
I think the goblin's going in first, and then a couple rounds. I think the rest of us are jumping in at
Yeah.
the same time.
Minus the
The
hunter.
goblin's going in first, you said?
No, I'm going.
Last time I went through a portal,
Wanna
it
have
worked out
fun.
fine.
Want to shoot things.
Completely.
You're the one who said you wanted to
Okay,
go
so
in
as you
last.
jump in,
Mhm.
you guys see the goblin emerge.
That would be amazing. Alright, Dad, create a quick 19 level bard.
No, do like a barbarian or some other different.
The barbarian goblin steps out.
That'd be amazing.
Where am me?
Okay. So you said you're the first one through, and the plan is what? Wait a minute,
No.
a round, go immediately.
Like
I
one round?
think we're doing like 3 rounds, maybe. 3 rounds sound cool.
So you're gonna count to 18 and then step through. Okay.
My goal
Jump
is to have the
into a
shield
fight.
raised as I'm walking through, so hopefully it catches any blows that come through.
This is Event Horizon. I'm waiting for you to come back through with no eyeballs. I'm not going in.
Burdened.
Holding him in my hands.
Yeah.
Your eyeballs just got so big you have to hold them in your hands.
It was a movie reference.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Okay, Gobdingo. You step through. That's what you see.
Event
Yes.
Horizon.
Immediately
Oh.
stealth, which I mean, it's just my natural thing.
Whoever
But
found it
Correct.
need eyes to see.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was a terrifying movie.
It was.
So what would you like to do?
well, I want to convey one. Okay.
They can't. They're not here yet.
No. I'm trying to convey to you without letting them know.
Okay. Okay. Looking.
Motionless or stationary, or
What do you mean?
stationary or moving.
They are standing guard.
Okay.
Okay. Now, directly in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
right. Let me put a region for it. Right there is a wall of spinning blades.
Now, with my knowledge of spellcraft,
Mhm.
is that one of those temporary spells, or is this a permanent spell effect?
You can't tell.
I can't tell.
No.
Okay.
Unless you took that feat.
Are they facing towards the portal, or are they facing somewhere else?
Both, all directions.
No, not the swords.
Oh,
the,
those?
The,
They're looking out over the valley.
okay.
Okay, so turning around,
Yeah.
you're about 300 feet above the cliff face
The tower.
on the tower.
Okay.
On the edge. There's a sheer drop directly behind you, only changed by the fact that there's a glowing white shape in the shape of the portal. Okay. There is above you another 75 feet or so, another tier.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Jump off.
I'm going to head to the left. I'm going to walk. Is that that wall of blades, the entire
No.
length?
Just where it's indicated.
Okay, is that like solid wall? Why it's black
Yes.
right there? All right. I'm going to maneuver over here to the left and see if there is a reaction from
Okay.
to my movement.
Let me check real quick. Yes. You get to there,
Mm-hmm.
and it immediately turns towards you, looking directly at you, and charges forth. Okay. So we will first activate
Good
that.
thing it was 3 rounds, not 6.
You can take them.
Okay. They are quick to react compared to you. They are armed with rancers. Okay. And it immediately is going to go leave there. I think it has enough reach. Yeah, oh yeah, it easily has enough reach for that. Charges towards you, targets you, and takes a strike. It fails its flat check, so because of your invisibility, it misses you.
Oh, I was thinking he had true strike permanently. I was like, man. I saw the 2D D20. It's like, ooh.
That's because of the undetected. So
Okay.
you are detected. So I'm going to remove that piece because it can see you. So it does hit you. It hits a 53.
It's a crit.
Okay. So it runs forward, strikes at you, and does a bunch of damage. Okay. That immediately grabs you. And the other one gets to about there. When you can act, and then we'll have other people start to show up.
I'm grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
I can still act while grabbed.
Mm-hmm. I do need you to make a will save first, however.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Okay. They're frightening, but doesn't affect you.
Okay.
You've seen worse.
Yeah, but I'm in a scary position.
That works, especially with that acid pool.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Okay, that's gonna be confusing. It added all the spells from the fucking staff onto. Alright.
Onto your spell list.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine. You still once you cast them, they're gone.
Mage armor. Fooled them. Foiled again.
Nah. Okay, I'm gonna try. Wait, what does plane shift do?
Plane shift.
Allows you to teleport to a different plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Like you want to go to the Nine Hells or Heaven or something like that. Not super useful right now.
Oh no no.
I mean,
Okay.
it does give you a return trip for your spell also.
Okay.
So it could be a temporary thing of,
Yeah, get out of here and then wait for everybody else to get killed and then come back.
yeah, like wait 10 rounds and come
Sure.
back or something so forth.
I'm going to use
Assuming there's nothing there to eat them.
I'm gonna cast combustion on the guy who's got me.
Okay.
So let me target him. Is he targeted?
Yeah.
Alright. Combustion, cast. You don't have enough focus points to cast this spell.
Did you add one focus point because you took 10 minutes before you went through the gates?
Yeah, but I should get them both back. So I don't know how do I add focus?
How do you click the dots?
I got it, yeah. Cast. Alright, he's got a 42.
Fails. Okay, you do a whole bunch of damage to him. Okay, then
That
we
was 2 actions.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to scurry out of his.
Try to escape.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to escape with the third one.
Okay.
So that is a. What is that? Athletics.
Athletics, acrobatics, or base attack.
I'll do
bonus.
acrobatics.
A 41. Let me see.
They're gonna bonus for being little.
If so, you got to add it in. It's already added in.
Okay.
You know, so
I feel like I have an ability that helps with this.
I think you have Twitchy, but that's for traps.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. So you are no longer grabbed. Okay, so at that point, the rest of you step through. We have. What's that? We have Troz. We have Strelig,
It's green.
Patel,
Oh,
Dahlia, And
Move.
where's the last one?
He could take it.
Spellman.
Maybe,
Oh my.
but I don't want to
Not
try.
these things again.
Wizards.
Sean, are you okay with me activating my halo while we were waiting?
I don't
Like-
care.
Yeah, no.
That's
I just
fine.
want to make sure I didn't want to do something shady.
So shady.
All right, Slim.
Right?
Move the halo, I think, lights things up, so.
Okay. Okay, so you have initiative, and
I enter.
hold on.
Uno momento, por favor.
Okay. So, you guys come in, and then we start the round. Now, you said you were going to activate what?
I enter real stance. Via
Is,
my.
is that a free action, a
Yes.
reaction?
It's a free action when you roll initiative.
Okay.
I am going to use Scout's Warning that gives everyone a +1 to their initiative. That activates when we roll initiative.
Okay, so the one that's relevant then is at least Traz.
And me. And
I can go. Mine's kind of relevant.
Yeah.
Okay.
yours would match with the other one, and
Right, so he wins.
So you,
Ah, okay.
he would win in that case.
Okay.
46.
Good job.
Bellman, no. Dahlia, no. Gubdingo was
Last
already
combat didn't
there.
really affect anything.
Okay, so that's everybody. And then, what other when we roll initiative things apply?
It's not
That's
when
it.
we roll initiative, but is he still stupefied for as much as that matters?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Not that he's going to cast spells, but
I
okay. So everybody good? And you added whatever effect it is that you turned on
Yes.
Yeah.
to your character.
Yep.
Okay. So we start off with regular round. The creature over here goes.
My shield works. Oh, sorry.
Charles, what would you like to do? So you guys step out through the glowing light on the far side. You immediately get a sense of vertigo as you realize you're about 300 feet up on a green marble statue, or tower, better said, directly behind you. Other than in the purple region where there is the glowing white light of the portal, there is a vast drop. First off of 300 feet of tower, down onto the cliffs, and then from there, probably a good 1,000 feet or so, down to the valley below. Very long drop if you decide to fall off. In front of you is about a 30-foot ledge that you guys are standing on, and a pair of massive ornate doors leading into the central tower. In the blue region in front of the doors is a swirling mess of razor-sharp blades spinning in all directions. Okay. Maybe 75 feet or so above you is another tier to the tower. Okay. And from where you guys are at, you can see movement up above on that tier as well. There are two winged dragon ogre looking things currently fighting. The one on the left seems to be grappling with something at the end of its halberd, and the other one is moving in but turns to face you guys as you guys appear out of the portal. So Traz, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move to the left,
Okay.
thinking that maybe my very
Very invisible friends.
sneaky little friend might be in trouble over there.
Okay.
From the, what does it look like the dragon dude creature thing is doing?
He's currently stabbing and swinging at something maybe 20 feet or so in front of him.
Okay, I can move 25, I can move 50. I'm gonna move to here for now,
Okay.
and actually no, I'll just go all the way.
Okay.
And that's all I can do though.
Okay. I need you to make a will save.
I have none.
Okay.
Let me get to it here.
No problem. You're not intimidated by them at all.
I
Okay.
would think not at this point in the game.
I would hope not. Okay, so that one reacts, sees you charging him. He is going to start off. Let's see, what can he do?
Everybody got. I went around and healed everybody.
I was
but
at full health. I never got scratched.
You're not.
I got beat just now.
He was at full health.
Oh,
Right.
that's why you looked. I was like, did you not take your heal? Okay.
No, I just took a big dragon weenie across the forehead.
My bad.
Maybe you shouldn't have moved with him.
You should have just dodged.
Yeah.
Bobbing and weaving.
Oh,
Get
Dodge
a higher,
that'll
get
work.
a higher dodge skill, man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, it's not quite as useful. Okay, he is going to start off targeting Troz. He is going to cast this. You are 19th level, so you are immediately stunned 1. And
Who
then
did the casting? Just to be clear.
the dragon you just ran forward, he
Okay, no problem.
he bellows out something that instantly stuns you.
Did you get to make a attack of opportunity for the spell?
No.
Why is the mask look like
It's
one
not
of
a
those little
concentration, right?
Mario
Or
ghost
manipulate.
masks?
It's concentrate on the thing, it says. Concentrate on
Okay.
divine enchantment.
Okay. So if you have attack of opportunity, you can make that.
Oh, well then, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Target that guy. Come on, let's go. Do it right.
You hit him.
Okay. Ah, shoot. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button here. Come on, open. Why won't you open?
Okay. He takes 51 points of damage. And then he casts a second spell. And reappears over here. Attell.
Okay. I am going to move to here
Okay.
for 2 actions. Then use a 2-action 1mm punch. Okay, normal hit. And he has to make a fortitude save against my class DC, or be moved depending on how bad he fails or succeeds.
Okay. I need a will save for you as well.
Okay.
You got a 42.
That's a success. He's pushed back 5 feet. Oh,
Oh no. You might want to reroll that, my man.
I'm not gonna waste a hero point on that.
Okay.
It is a little early in the big combat, so.
Your points are meant to be saved, not spent.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not he who dies with the most hero points wins. It's really not.
The question is, do I want to use my disintegration arrows?
Did I get the whole campaign wrong then?
Okay.
My question is,
He
should I
pushed back
use
5 feet.
disintegration arrows?
Okay. There's a wall there.
Ow.
Oh, it's a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was all just flat base.
No.
With your
No. In the
description.
corner,
Oh,
in the
okay.
corners, there's walls of
Oh,
celestial
okay.
beings and things like that
That
with
would
wings.
change my action, but so be it.
Okay. Does that?
What's their reach?
25 with the Rancer.
25.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do.
They do have wings, so.
So be it.
Okay.
It's the
That's a
full
fair
force.
point.
He still has to make a move action.
Oh, Gobdingo, are you screaming while being drugged with this, or what happened?
Oh no, I'm good.
And I'd like to intimidate the dragon. Do you want me to
The
make
near
a
one?
will save? Yes.
You don't
Yes,
Shit
I need a
away.
will
you
save
don't
first.
instantly catch yourself.
Is it a magical effect?
Yeah, but you don't fall fast enough to make a difference if you've got wings.
It is.
It's still an action. They can go ahead and do.
Okay, dude,
No.
I'm not fucking arguing
Is
with
it a
you.
magical effect?
No.
Okay.
Good lord.
35 and divine will.
So if you succeed, you get a critical, or if you
Yeah.
fail, you get a success.
Just the success critical.
Okay. So you failed.
Okay. And then I would like to intimidate the dragon.
Okay.
Make it scared. Yeah. 30.
That's not going to scare it.
Okay.
And then what?
That was the turn.
Okay.
I moved up, raised shield, and intimidate.
Bellman.
To the group,
Oh,
have we
me?
fought these guys before?
Yes.
It was at the soldier.
Are they more troglodytes or what?
Oh, me.
They're
Okay.
demons.
Do I need to make a will save?
Yes.
Okay.
They are troglodytes.
That's my will save.
You're fine.
Okay.
I think we fought him at the soldier tower.
Yes,
Yeah,
we did.
Good.
I'm gonna move. Wait, no. First action, free hunt. The one closest to us,
Okay.
and then move. No, I want to stay next to near Bassat. So I'm going to give Warden's Boon to Strellig on that one, and then double shot that one. So yeah. So first shot. There we go. 50
Very nice.
damage. Second shot. Damage. £76 to that one. And I didn't move, so I still have another action. I'm going to go ahead and attempt another shot at it. Nope.
Make sure you add the hunter's bonus to whoever you gave it to.
Oh.
Dahlia, what would you like to do for after a will save?
Okay.
Hey, Strellig, did that add?
Yes. You can see the little dots on his piece. Okay, that is a success. So you're fine.
Okay. I'm
You have
going
2
to.
sex resolve. Fancy.
Take 2 actions over there.
I think that's just one. I get 30 moves. Or 30.
Not according to the calculation.
Are you wearing full plate?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was a change. They have armor penalties counting no matter if you meet the strength requirement or not yet. So
Oh, okay.
it reduces you by 5 feet.
So if you only wanted to make a single action that way, then move back 5 feet. Otherwise, you're already using a second action.
Okay. Then we'll go one.
Okay.
And then I'll probably just go ahead and keep going because I thought I'd get closer to ours.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay. think that's it. I'm not in range of anything else, so.
Okay.
I bet you're glad you have planes.
Okay.
They're
The
not
creature
particularly
over here.
You can't.
I don't have
What
them out.
does it have?
Oh.
No, I
Nothing?
have to activate them. No,
Dropped
they're
his
for-
Rancer off the cliff
Yeah.
accidentally.
Throws his Rancer
Well, still,
away.
It's good to get them planes.
What a shame. He's just gonna have to surrender with his free hands.
I can just cast that's form, turn myself into a bat.
Okay, he's going to cast a spell.
Can't
Oh.
believe it.
Ah.
Sure.
What was that?
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, it's a 50-foot line. 6.
Cast a spell there. And that is going to hit.
I'm glad I have Juggernaut.
Let's see. T.
Oh, I wish this was a reflex save instead.
I think I got an extra person in there. T.
Hey, at least
Oh,
they're
you
gonna
got Frost in
explode.
there.
Okay. So the three of you click the Fortitude save in the chat for Bazette, Strelig, and Bellman.
Is it a magic effect?
Yes.
No!
It
Is-
should
is
should
it-
apply
Yes!
automatically.
Mine doesn't for some
Okay.
reason. Is it a cardinal effect?
100 negative damage.
I guess I can look at the spell.
Right?
No.
Great.
No, it's divided.
Inner dialogue.
Okay, so 2 critical successes and Bellman failed.
Oh, if you hadn't failed, it would have come back on him.
Still is gonna come back on it.
No,
It's gonna do 30 points to everybody in line.
no, you don't understand.
I'm gonna.
You take 29 points.
I'm reducting it by 23 because the trigger is when they take damage. It's
Okay.
on the deck.
So heal 23 back to yourself, Bellman.
Massacre
Okay.
doubles back on the caster if it doesn't do any damage.
If Massacre doesn't kill even a single creature, the negative energy violently explodes back towards you, dealing an additional 30 damage to every living creature on the line, even though it's above 17th level, and 30 negative damage to you.
No, I misread it then.
Everybody takes 30 points.
Deals 30 negative damage to every living creature in the line. So everybody takes 30 points of damage, including the creature.
Okay. Oh, you want to do that or?
No. You go ahead and add yours.
Alright, I didn't know.
So Strelig and Bellman need to add 30 points of damage.
I'm on it.
Oh, two. No, I didn't take 100 or 30.
Okay. And then
Did that affect it? Yes. It did.
cast a second.
Could I do my move? The partial move?
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
That's 20.
Does everybody get that partial
Aye.
move? Okay, Strelig, you get a half move if you wish.
Hey, so let's go. Actually, no. Closer.
Bellman?
I think I'll actually stay here. Because I don't want to get another line effect.
Okay.
Maybe.
And then it casts a power word stun at Bazette.
Oh, sorry.
And any of you get a attack of opportunity if you have it.
I'm not next week.
Okay.
I don't have it.
You got him. Okay.
Oh, I don't know why it was.
Why it was what?
No. It's all good. All good.
Yeah, but your Warden's Boon thing is gone now. Okay. So that would be Gobdingo's turn next.
God, dingo!
It didn't apply 38.
Yes, it did.
I only see
Oh,
40
question. Does Bazzette's thing let you stand up? Wait. Was I prone from the previous combat?
You've been running around on your back.
Yeah.
Crab walk.
I've been crab walking this whole time.
Probably. We can remove the prone.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Spell effect, you're permanently prone.
Yeah.
So-
Does a 50 be? Is a 50 a crit?
Is a 50 a crit?
Yeah. 'Cause
No.
I was prone, so I had a circumstance penalty to my
No.
attack roll. Okay.
Dad, I can't see the numbers. Can you measure
Defense
for me
combat, the
to?
3d8 was not counted.
No,
Okay,
I'll
then he
see
still
that.
has Warden's Boon because he didn't make an attack.
What is it, 70?
Yeah. It's a checkbox they have to check in the actual character sheet to do it. Like it puts
Okay.
the effect,
Well, I'm
but they
glad
still
to take
press the
spell
check
to
mark.
the face.
Okay. So
Ooh.
Gob Dingo.
To take spell to the face.
I will move up 1. I'm on measuring tool again, 'cause I'm an idiot. Moving up 1. And then I will not do anything because my frickin' spells are all 30 fucking feeds.
Okay, so you're done.
Let me look at one thing real quick. What's the range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Strelig.
Actually, I'm going to take a second action to step about 10 feet further.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess I will spell strike this guy.
Okay.
And I have to click. My first attack on hunted prey this round.
Well, first I need a will save for the fear.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. And then yeah, let's give this guy a little stab.
Measure distance. The measure distance to it.
Got him.
In the top left. The ruler.
Okay. A lot of damage to him. Anything else?
That'll be it. So charge my spell strike.
Okay. So the portal closes behind you, Bellman.
I was
It's on the way
standing there
down.
because I figured it'd stay open, and if I got pushed back, I just got pushed back to the floor.
This one strikes at Atel.
I'll be back
I
in.
clicked the wrong button. You see that,
It's
don't
our
you?
inside mode.
43
That's it?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
for 39 points of damage. Traws.
Did that guy fail
Back to
the
me.
saving throw that I cast, or that spell, that combustion spell? He did, didn't he? So he should be on fire.
I'll scroll up real quick.
I keep trying to scroll, but everybody keeps doing stuff, and it keeps dumping me
Yeah.
back down to the bottom, so I can't tell.
Quickly, Charles, do something.
A combustion, he failed, so yes, he should be taking.
He should be taking persistent damage.
Oh, nice.
How much?
It's
1d6 per level, so 10d6.
11d6 because
11.
the base is 2d6.
11d6.
Fire.
I thought it applied it automatically. I guess not. So
Fire and yeah, should be fire and bleeding on this guy too. I assume that's a hit.
Yes, it is.
And also make sure to apply fire and bleed because it's not. I don't think I can't tell.
It is not, but I'll add the bleed. You don't get the fire because the other one's doing it already.
Well, I think it should be double.
Well, it doesn't.
Yes, the Kirk hammer.
Darn.
Okay, I assume you're done?
That's all I can do.
Okay. So that one you guys just moved up to, he is going to...
Okay. Why'd you have to say it 3 times?
puts out breathes out a blast of fire. I couldn't get that even if it angled it. Okay, I need a saving throw for the 3 of you from reflex.
Oh, reflex. Finally.
For Trosgob, Dingo, and Atel.
All the reflex.
Where is my fire resistance?
I need a reflex save.
I rolled it.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nope.
It fucking rolled. Okay, on my side it rolled. Let's try that again.
There you
You get a 42, and you don't have any modifiers on reflex. That's interesting. Okay, so
That's what I'm wondering. I'm not,
He's a spellcaster.
nah.
They
Okay.
usually don't get it.
I do have twitchy.
Okay, so Troz, you take full damage. And Gobdingo takes half.
I also have fire resistance too.
It's not fire.
You said fiery blast. That's fine.
It is.
fire.
It looks
What
like
is
fire, but it doesn't do fire
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Well, we all
Um,
have 5 points of resistance thanks to my primal ages.
Yeah, that might actually affect.
To what's the primal aegis give you?
5 to acid, cold, electricity, fire, negative, and positive.
Okay. So add 5 points back to both of you then. So Gobdingo and Troz, you can add 5 points back.
It's
And
interesting to start
then-
counting it.
Yeah, I mean it's listed specifically as negative.
Yeah, because when I'm next to Gobdingo, it puts it in the
What is this that we just rolled?
I didn't roll anything.
A combustion?
Oh, did you end his turn?
No, I didn't end my turn yet.
Okay, I don't know.
Gobdingo, you rolled a combustion?
Can't believe you.
Oh man.
I
Okay.
fucking didn't do anything.
Okay, that's fine. Software is confused. Anyways, did you add 5 hit points back to yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
And,
no,
Tro-
before
and
something.
Troz, I'm assuming you did also. Now, are either of you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually, I think I'm neutral. I've been neutral this whole time because I'm kind of an asshole.
Can't hear you.
Can you double check your character?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up on the phone.
What was the question?
Is your character alignment good?
Yes.
Okay. So Troz, you are stupefied too.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
What a shame.
About. Nope, chaotic good.
Okay. You are stupefied too.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to cast spells. Is what's going on.
Neutral. Fuck. Huh?
You don't need to cast spells as a druid. Just go up and punch it.
As its third
I do have
action,
this cool staff.
There you
it
go.
breathes in the energy that came from both of the 2 injured characters, healing itself.
That's what I hate about these guys.
Soul fire sucks.
That's not good.
Atel,
I'm going to use.
Oh. hold on. Then take some damage. It takes that, plus recovers from the fire successfully,
Oh,
and from the other bleed successfully. Okay, now Atel.
I'm going to use the elf step action to take 2 steps, 2 5-foot steps. So
told you to put your heart in
move there, and then free action 1 millimeter punch.
It's still like
Also,
100 fucking
frightened.
points to the guy.
One
Give me
level
a
of frightened
break.
goes away, correct?
At the start of your action, one level of frightened goes away.
Right.
I think.
It's at the end.
End of your action, one level of frightened goes away.
It should auto remove it
Correct.
if the software is cooperating.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm going to use my perfected form to make that a 10 on that roll.
Target him.
So a 42 against the lizard.
Okay. That's a hit.
Okay. He has to make a fortitude save against my class DC.
45.
That's a success, so he gets knocked back 5 feet.
Anything else?
That's the end of my action.
What's that?
So, first round, stun goes away. And then I'm going to raise the shield.
I'm stupefied.
And then I'm going to, then
That's
I'm
exactly
going
what
to
you said.
step forward.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
That you have better odds.
Quickest turn of the round.
Succeeded.
That was.
All I see is this.
And the fright did not go away, so you're going to have to reduce your frightened by 1.
I want you to do all the damage, man.
So, William, you're frightened on the top right. Just right click it once.
Bellman.
Reduce
There's
it.
another giant.
You don't know that.
I see
He
it.
sees there's another one on the other side.
Can you see that one?
There's
Yes.
another one on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
we
4
see.
of them now. Fuck.
Yeah. Wait. I am first going to
Because it affects my abilities
Yes.
and stuff. That's just for future.
first action, free hunt the one that just came around the corner. So now both of the ones on the right side are hunted. And then I am going to take that's not my character. Then I'm going to take a move there and give Warden's Boon to Strelig. I need
Is there a range limit on giving that warden boon?
to
Posted in the chat.
yeah. Doesn't say so.
Okay. That's
Visual
fine.
auditory, so you can see them
Yeah,
or
you're fine.
hear them. Yeah.
It's okay.
He
So
still
you give the
has
boon.
it.
Yeah.
He still has it.
It's fine.
He has to be able to hear
Okay.
'em.
So then I will double shot the one that was first there.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah,
Miss.
second shot.
Hit him.
And that's all my actions.
Okay.
Because I moved.
Delia.
I'm gonna move one action to get. Is that far enough in that bubble to get the
You shall see.
To get what
one
bubble?
more? I was trying to get his resistance to
Everything.
everything.
Okay.
So, okay. And now I'm going to use my level 8 Searing Light on. I've got him targeted. The one that Traz and
Okay.
Gardingo are fighting.
Okay.
So,
What was her action? I didn't hear.
She moved up and she's casting Searing Light.
Oh, okay.
sorry, I'll talk louder.
No, you're good.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, you got him.
And
Oh.
yeah.
that's pretty. I like the colors.
Oh wow. It only took 34.
Damn it.
What a fucking waste.
Yep. You drill a hole through it.
Hey,
Really?
It only took 34.
What a waste.
Aw.
but she did 101 points.
I mean, good job.
Nice.
But if you had like hit an uninjured guy, you
obvious-
could potentially
How
melt
dare
him.
you, Dad? It should have 102 hit points. You should have been still alive.
It only took 34.
I know.
That was my lowest Searing.
I hit that guy for
Good job.
about 60 previously.
Very good
And,
job.
and he probably took about 100 for me.
I was more.
You
I
said
was,
he takes
I was
D4,
joking about people
D6.
complaining that they killed a creature.
Okay.
Yeah,
And that was the end of my turn.
Okay.
it's all about efficiency.
Oh,
at
the
this
one
point.
over here on the right. He is going to.
That's one of them dead.
No, he's not going to surrender
Oh,
yet.
he killed it.
Yes.
Yeah. But it only needed 34 more hits.
I was under
31 I gave it.
I was under the impression that it
Ignored
Had
everything.
resistance.
I am still in that area of effect. I hate that.
Okay. Hold on.
good job. Apparently I was doing more damage than I thought.
It's one of those things.
Okay, the three of you give me a reflex save.
Mhm.
Does that Strelig and Bellman?
Divine Lance or something. I know there's only 34.
Yeah.
I got improved evasion.
Is this an inhaled effect?
No, it's not an inhaled effect. This is I'm burning up with necromantic energy
Yeah,
effect.
I assume it's not magical or primal, so
It is magical.
it is magical.
Why would I care for this?
Well, boom. 15.
Waboom. Okay, so you pass. Strelig passes. Bellman passes. Bellman has improved evasion, so you're fine. The other two are going to take half damage.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
So Strelig and
Give me a
what
second.
is that?
Give me a second for DB's damage reduction. I need to figure out what my Fiend's Bane extra does.
Me and the monk really like reflex saves.
+4. So, I'm gonna do the. So Strelic's gonna take only 27, and I assume I can. The trigger is when when someone takes damage, but I assume you can only do one reaction per thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it on Strelic.
Okay, so Strelig, you only take 27, so you heal 2 points.
Yeah.
Okay, so Strelig heal yourself for 2 points.
Well, no. I'm sorry. You damage reduction of 27.
Okay, so you heal
So-
27 back,
I'm still stupefied.
and then you get to make a half action move if you wish. And tell me if you are a good alignment.
I think I'm chaotic neutral.
I'm good.
I know you are.
I am in fact chaotic neutral.
Okay. Okay. Did you want to make a half move?
I think I am, the only. Actually, no, I'm good. I'm good just where I'm at.
Okay, Bazat, did you want to make a half move?
Nope.
Okay. And then it spends its third action drawing in the fire.
Doesn't taste that good.
I mean, it's souls.
Come Dingo.
Probably does taste good.
Dingo. Gob. Dingo.
High DC.
Where's that son of a gun at?
Spicy.
He died.
He ain't dead. I still hear him giggling.
I go to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast a Produce Flame on Homeboy to the north. Spellcasting. Dog, seriously?
Okay. Your flat check worked, so spell functions.
I forgot about that. And
So like cantrip.
so I hit the attack button now,
Yep.
correct? I can't play with you right now.
Okay. You strike him.
What does map 5 and map 10 do? What does that mean?
Multiple attack penalty.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Didn't really have him targeted apparently, but
Oh, shit.
so 46 is a hit. You do 35 points.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that was all 3 actions.
Strelig.
I guess I will. Enter Arcane Cascade Stance. And I will Spell Strike this guy.
Okay.
Don't forget to click the bonus 38.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never
baby.
mind, 60.
You got him.
Nice.
Prepare to get destroyed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to-
Actually,
Oh,
57?
And we're not done.
That's
Really,
it's
you still
gonna
got a
keep
spell.
coming. Yeah.
I expected it to be more than 57.
I don't think that was doubled.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, that's not double.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, I think.
Yeah, it takes 57.
Both of those, yeah. Both of those need to be doubled. And he takes a minus 10 put status penalty to his speeds for 1 round. And I think I could move him, but he's dead, so.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah, he
don't
took
think it
like
matters.
180 points in that one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Sean doesn't
Nice
seem
hit,
concerned with all
dude.
this math, so.
You're welcome to do the math.
He had 10 hit points left. Well done, dude.
Well done. That's how I like
Anything
the
else?
dragon. Well done.
Nope, that's it.
Killed him too well.
Okay.
Sweet dog.
Yeah, he's a good pup. He's still got that puppy to him, and I love that about him. Our dog's
He's-
puppy's long gone.
He's still technically a puppy.
Yeah, Captain's a
Like,
puppy
now.
in its sentence.
Nah, he's what, like 3, isn't he?
He's not a puppy, dude.
Some dogs just mature much slower than others. But he's not a puppy.
Still acts like a puppy.
What breed is he?
Boxer.
That's why he boxes people a lot. He
Yeah,
does
he looks like a
weird
big
stuff.
boxer mix.
Like a boxer pit.
I'll be right back.
That's what the dragon sounds like right now.
Choir was thinking about buying a popcorn machine
Okay.
and using during the concerts.
Yeah.
How would you feel about us just loaning them ours for choirs for concerts?
Yeah, sure. They have to clean it though.
Well, if we bring it out there, we'll end up bringing it, but not be
Okay.
us bringing it and then taking it home.
Yeah, that's fine. They just pay for the popcorn.
Seems fair. This is something they're trying out, and I'm like, you guys are gonna spend $200 on something you're not sure if it's gonna make any money.
Yeah, no, we can totally let them borrow ours. No problem. It's easy. It's
Okay.
easy enough to transport.
That one moves there. As it does so, it tramples all 4 of you. I need a reflex save for all 4.
Oh, yes.
Dude,
Reflex.
why is,
Opportunity for moving.
why is he
Start.
there?
Let's do that first.
He doesn't like clerics.
Do I get an opportunity of attack?
Yes, we will cover that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna assume Twitchy works in on this because that's.
I am immortal.
Good.
When it comes to reflex.
Oh god damn it!
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
pretty good with
2
Okay.
8.
So, before Dahlia rolls,
Oh, okay.
let's resolve the first 3 because that's where the opportunity attack is going to come in. So it comes in, it tramples all 3 of you. Attell dodges out of the way. The other ones, let's see, Gobdingo takes. I don't know why it's selecting those. You take 33.
Okay.
do we at least hear him grunt?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Troz
Where'd you come from?
takes 32. And both of you are sickened.
Status effects are getting annoying.
That's right.
Yes, they are.
Agreed.
And now make your attack of opportunity against him.
I still feel like there's something I have.
I should have attack opportunity. But I do not.
Does this count as a melee attack?
Yes.
Then this will trigger fiery retort on him.
Okay, 42 is a hit.
Me either.
Okay, what's
I'll see your trample, buddy.
fiery retort do?
Ignoring your pain, you sear your attacker with a wave of flame. The triggering opponent takes fire damage equal to your level, so he takes 19 points of fire.
Okay.
He heals.
In addition, fire and bleed, please.
Okay.
I can only do that once per minute, so it's basically once per fight.
I don't think I had it targeted on that.
No, you didn't. But that's okay. I got.
Well, I had it targeted at one point, but he trampled me, and I
Yeah.
lost him.
Yep.
What?
Okay, so he has the fire and the bleed. He survives the attacks of opportunity. Then I need a reflex save for the cleric.
Ready?
That is a failure.
Oh,
He shucks you off the edge.
Shut up! Don't put that into the universe.
You take 64 points of damage,
that slapped him.
and
George.
then you are sickened.
Smack him in the back of the head. Don't say that out loud.
And then it attempts a shove.
At least you have wings.
Everybody keeps talking about my wings. If I don't have them activated, they are useless.
Okay.
They are simply decoration.
Takes an
It's a
action
long
action.
fall. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Contemplate my life choices.
Do I want to activate my wings?
37. So this would be, I believe, against fortitude plus 10.
Okay, so my fortitude
I can
is
post it in the chat
31,
room.
so my fortitude is 41.
41. Okay, so it does not successfully shove you.
You stud. You stud. You.
See? It didn't happen.
Draws.
Yeah, but no one else is blurting out horrible obscenities.
Is it my go? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
As soon as I update his damage real quick.
I still need to update my
Now it's your turn.
hit points.
What was all them rolls for?
Those were its bleeding that you had done when it ran through you.
Oh, okay, cool. I will use one attack. That's all I have left. One action after moving.
Make sure you target him.
Yep, I'm trying here. Give me 1 second. I can't really leave the keys right now, so. Come on. Is it on him now? I can't
Yes.
tell.
Yes, it was. There it is.
Okay. Big money, big money, big money. I'll take it.
That's some pretty good money.
It's a critical. Okay, only 105.
Oh,
And you're done?
All I got. Sorry.
Attell.
I'm done right there.
I'm going to move to here
just passes out.
and free action 1mm punch onto the big guy.
Nice.
Is that critical?
No. Tells you in the thing.
Okay. Now for the fortitude save.
Oh.
No.
Nice.
Well, I would have thrown him off the edge, but
Okay.
The body comes tumbling off that.
Anything else?
that's all my actions.
What's that?
Aha! My turn. I'm gonna raise the shield. Oh, I got 2 shields now for some reason. I'll fix that here in a second.
Got 2 arms. It's not like you use a weapon.
Then I actually want to try to cast a spell.
What did he say?
Gobdingo's telling him to use 2 shields.
And I failed. So
Yep, you
don't
fail
worry
your
about it.
moonbeam.
No, the other. He said he was trying to attempt a spell.
He was. Unfortunately, he's
Oh my
feeling
gosh.
stupid right now, and he messes up the spell.
That's my turn.
No.
Okay, the other dragon creature gets to go. What's he want to do?
Pathfinder.
So far, this isn't really working too well. Let's see. Disintegrate. How does that work?
So, no.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not very helpful. That one, not very helpful currently. We could do that, but that won't really help much. Because that one, yeah, that's not far enough.
Running away is always an option.
Okay, you're welcome to run away if you want. It moves up to here. And
Ah.
what? Okay, give me a. Does a breath. I need a saving throw for Bazat, Strelig, and Bellman.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Strelig, I need a reflex save.
He's not here currently.
So you take half.
How much is half?
38.
38.
Bellman takes full.
Is
We'll
it
wait for Strela to come back before it.
is it just a failure?
Yes.
Then it's a success because I have improved evasion. I take half.
Okay, then add 38 points back.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to do 44 points of DR to Strelick. So, assuming he passes, he's not
Okay,
gonna
so
take
he's
any.
making a reflex save. I will
No,
roll.
he's back.
Sorry, I'm back.
He passed.
Okay, so he doesn't take any.
Doesn't take anything.
I took the majority of it.
Yeah, that's how we like to do it.
Did you guys want to take 3 moves?
I don't think I'm in range.
Yeah.
Bazat and Strelig, you guys can
Yeah,
take a
you
half
can.
move if you wish. Okay?
Lightning bolt position.
Yes. Now Bellman.
That would be a very effective lightning bolt.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I would like to give Warden's Boon to Strelig. He still has the effect on him. And move back because I don't want to get another fire breath. And then shoot the dragon with the double shot. Yeah.
Miss.
Darn.
I am not doing too well.
Also missed. That's because you're scared of them.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, great.
Warden's Boon.
Great.
Yeah, I'm done.
Dahlia.
I'm going to move over to Gardingo to give him a heal.
You don't know where Gobdingo is, do you?
Oh, is he invisible? Oh, yep, he is.
Well,
My mistake.
he's detectable because he's been casting spells and things like that. But if you cast something on him, you might not be able to find him where he is. You know something's there.
Just tell me you want to hit him on my turn. I'll
Yeah, I
let
mean, if
myself
it-
be visible.
Yeah, if
The
it's a
bar is
ranged
definitely
thing, then
following
you
us
might
this
not
time.
target him. If it's an area of effect, you get him regardless.
Yeah, but no one else needs it that bad, so I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
So yeah, shout out to Gardingo. Hey, if you need me, you know where I'm at.
Deuces.
Okay.
With that said,
He waves an invisible finger at you.
guess I'll start moving back to where the battle's at. So,
But the question was, is that an invisible middle finger?
I don't know. It's invisible.
Do goblins even have middle fingers?
See the color? Do you see the color coding on the movement?
oh yeah, I
The
do
blue,
now.
yellow, red.
I do now.
Okay. So you can go all the way up to red as different actions.
But I think I'm just gonna go
Technically not invisible.
there.
It's just for
Okay.
sneak.
2 actions.
I'm in the bubble.
Put up my shield.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm in
So
the bubble.
Gobdingo.
Bubbles.
Oh, I think you're in the butt area of effect.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Mm,
not stealth and move up.
To the cleric.
Man, I don't want to be that close to the edge. I really don't.
that is a good point. I really should have moved away from the edge, but
I'm gonna go up to there.
Live life on the edge, man.
Yeah, what happens to people that do that?
No risk, no reward.
Sometimes they have to enjoy.
This is the guy who never takes risks.
yeah, and I
Strellig.
never get rewards.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just kidding.
Dude's over here with the adamantium arrows.
Strellick's turn.
That's a different campaign.
Gomlin
Oh,
people
me?
have trouble hearing. So
Yep. Strelig, your turn.
Okay. I will recharge my spell strike and spell strike, I guess.
Okay.
You know.
You got him.
How do you like it
Nice.
now?
How do you like me now?
I do like this hunter's whatever.
Yeah,
What
that
is
extra
that?
that extra damage.
That'll be it.
Okay. Traz.
I'm gonna run as fast as my little legs will carry me and not even get there.
Just tell him not to bother.
That is as far as I can make it, boys and girls.
That is it. Okay.
Actually, the
I'm probably not even gonna be hungry for the rest of the night.
Attell.
I'm going to move. I'm gonna move here and then down. So I'd be flanking. And then make a 2-action 1-inch punch against the creature. I'm gonna use perfect form to make that 10.
Is that every you get that every round, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
43.
Yeah, you got it. That it?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that?
Generally all I can do.
Oh, it's my turn.
Punch.
Okay. So, for my first action, I'm gonna raise my shield. So then for my second action, I would like to try to trip the beast.
Okay.
Hey, it's work.
Go for it.
You're gonna trip the 6-legged
Yep,
dragon.
he is.
Anyway,
Successfully.
Critically
He takes-
success.
He takes a d6 worth of damage.
does he fall over the edge?
2
That would be
points.
awesome.
No, but he takes 2 points of damage and he's prone.
You effectively kicked him in the shin.
And then I would like to try to bash it with my shield.
Okay.
well done.
Success.
Aha! 48 points.
Man,
What a
not only is
bully.
this thing gonna die, but it's gonna die just embarrassed.
Okay.
Throw my phone.
His turn. Oh.
What's he gonna do?
I guess he's gonna stand up. Any attacks of opportunity?
Provoke. Yeah.
You do not get the precise on this.
Okay, I'll uncheck it.
You got him.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I have any cool crit effects to do, so
Okay.
Strahd just beating the piss out of this thing.
Yep. So. Oh. It's going to try to hit Bazat.
Good on. Good try to
I, as the GM, know that's kind of irrelevant, but he's the one tripping it.
It should run. Or, no, it should fly away.
Swings its Ranseur, hits a 44.
That is a miss.
Swings a second time, hitting a 44.
Miss.
Still a miss. Okay, Bellman.
I'm picturing this in my
Man,
mind.
that's gonna
and
suck.
it's
You roll a 44 and miss.
funny as shit.
I got a 48.
Is this tall beating
I
the
know,
shit out of a
shit.
trap?
Throwing him to the ground, hurting him.
Okay.
Stop
I'm
hitting
going-
yourself! Stop hitting yourself!
I'm going to give Warden Spoon to Strelling
And
double shot the dragon. Now that I am in the bubble of the cleric, I should hit. I did.
Could have hit it. It was possible. Get a decent roll. This is interesting.
That's the first arrow. Second arrow, miss. And then I'll just attempt another shot. Rolling a 12. Miss.
Dahlia.
I'm good. I think I got this.
Okay. Got bingo.
That's when you're wrong.
I thought you wanted a little help, dude.
Yeah, you didn't give him anything. He was standing right next to you.
No, he wasn't.
15 feet is too far. You must walk to me.
Yeah, apparently.
He's invisible.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not!
Oh, okay, you're not.
So you move over to her and wait.
Well, no, hold on. I'll take my other 2 actions to battle medicine myself.
You're going to use that for the day?
You could
Is it for the
touch-
day?
Yeah.
You could touch me.
Yeah. I'll just tap, get the healing on. Oh, I've got it on myself, too. Shit. I'll use hers, it's better.
Okay.
Slapper.
I'm right here.
There you go.
Oh, you did it for me?
Yep.
Okay.
You heal 41 points.
That was a good one.
I'll skip that.
That was Bazat. Bazat, you take that damage. Let me reapply it.
That's all
You
I
want
got
me
out of
to
that.
I just did.
Oh.
Okay, and then
It's
you
not a very
Heal
good spell.
41.
heal 41.
So that would
Nope.
be-
Oh, there. Okay.
you got
Now I
it.
did it. Okay, and then Dahlia's effect goes down by 1.
Neglected again.
Now you can
Now
do
it's
it
on
for
D8.
yourself.
Got it.
That's why I'm always
Okay, so now Strellig, you get to do your thing.
Get away from me, goblin! No.
Wait, it's my turn again?
Yeah, you had an attack of opportunity earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have Warden Spoon again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We will recharge my spell strike and then strike.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You got him with a 20.
Getting so many criticals.
Oh, if you don't die from this.
That's like his 5th
Yeah, there it
critical today.
Okay, he died.
Okay.
Yeah, it don't matter. Sad when you guys can take out 350 plus hit points in one round.
With
Okay.
The power of the level 1 trip action.
There you go. So, as that one goes down, crumpling to the ground, you're left with nothing but the sound of wind echoing through the area, and the occasional tink, tink, tink sounds of blades spinning in the air.
So
Okay.
Are the corpses still sitting there?
Yes.
what does
Unlike previous, these do not seem to be dissolving, disappearing, or doing anything else.
Let's toss them off.
question? What does the
Put 'em in front of
resonant
the portal.
what does the resonant reflection of stone do? Remember we got one.
I can post in the chat. I have it in my character sheet.
Because you
Thank
come
you.
through the
I
portal
don't.
and you're met with a wall of
Gives you
flesh.
stone skin.
Man.
I
Throw them into the blades.
Yeah. Let the blades chop them up. Let's have some dragon for dinner.
okay.
So right in front of me, just to the north here, that's the blade you're talking about?
Yeah, that blue area is filled with thousands of tiny spinning sharp blades.
Cleric, how much can you heal with your medicine checks?
Plus 50.
So we want to go north,
Max.
and these are 2 doors behind
Yeah,
it,
but-
I assume.
Medicine check is once a day, or is that just
No,
spell
medicine checks once per combat.
Once per combat.
Battle
Okay.
medicine is
Oh.
specifically once per day.
Stop with
I thought one of us had the ability to control stone.
That was water.
It's water.
Does anybody have the ability to control stone via spell?
Or alternatively, stone to water. Then you can control it.
Funny, stone the flesh would be a great opportunity right here. You make the wall flesh, you just cut your way through.
Okay, while they're talking, I'm going to start doing my medicine rounds.
Okay, so you're going to take 10 minutes to
Sorry,
medicine.
that's what I was going
Yep.
for.
Okay.
What's
Who are you going to medicine?
I was gonna
I'm
have
going to start with Dingo since he's in my face. And he's jumping up and down and waving his
the
arms.
walls collide with each other,
Okay. So,
breaking the.
are all of you sitting around getting medicined, or are you doing other things?
I'm medicine, get medicine.
I would like to receive some medicine.
Okay.
I think we should all get medicine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think you're doing it across the board. So, the easiest way, I'll give you the option. You can either roll individually for all of them, or you can roll once and we'll apply it to everybody.
I think we'll do the once and apply to everyone. And I
Okay.
do have some low-level spell heals if I need to top someone off.
Okay, so what's your target number you're going to go for?
I'm going to stick with the
30?
definite 30.
Okay, so roll your medicine.
Seriously, if I try it for 40 and I miss, you guys get
Yeah,
nothing.
you need a 50 for a good one.
Okay, so rolling medicine.
Like that.
Okay, so you get 36, so you get 30 plus 2d8.
Look in the bottom right, you can just press the
And drop it. Hey, I can learn.
Hey, nice.
Okay, so everybody gets 40 hit points.
Nice.
Okay, now, one thing that you can do. At the bottom left, or bottom side where all those buttons are for your action bar,
Mm-hmm.
far left, under the arrow, there's a little folder.
Yeah.
It says Browse Macro Directory.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, and it'll bring up a listing, and then in the search bar, type treat.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and you should see a little plus with a treat wounds as
What
a
does
macro.
your Halo do?
It actually. And it didn't
After
pop up.
she's done healing us up, can I grab one of the big long pole weapons and throw it into the blades?
Sure, give me just a second.
No problem.
Did you find that macro?
It's strangely not popping up.
If you type in treat, T-R-E-A-T.
See, I did.
I only see macros that have specifically been used on this.
Okay, let me check for
Yeah.
ownership. All players. Okay, let's do that. Try- try
William
now.
does bring up a good point. So everybody got 40. I did turn on my healer's halo for that. So
Okay.
that's another d6.
Okay, roll the extra
I
d6.
posted the macro in the chat.
Okay.
Yep, I see the macro.
1 point.
There we go.
Okay, everybody gets one extra point. Okay, check the macro directory again and search for treat, and you should see treat wounds now.
I also posted in the chat.
And
You can
now
drag and drop
only
it also.
40 points away
Okay.
from max.
For the treat wounds bottom there. Script macro.
Okay,
You should be able
Okay.
to drag and drop that.
So if you drag and drop that onto your toolbar,
I did.
and then just so you're familiar with it, go ahead and click on it, and it pops up what you're going to use medicine, you're going to use whatever your DC level that you want,
Ooh.
any other modifiers which there isn't, and then you
Right,
just roll,
magic, huh?
and it'll
Oh.
make the dice do everything for you, and then we can apply it directly. Okay.
That's cool. Okay.
And I believe that's one that you can then target a bunch of people and apply it directly to it.
Nice.
Okay, just as an ease. A lot of the various mechanics like that require multiple rolls, they've created macros for. Okay, so Traj, you said you pick up one of the ranseurs and you toss it into the field of blades. As you do so, there is a horrific sound as the blade is turned into millions of tiny shards of wood and metal.
I'm gonna grab one of the bodies.
It ain't one
Don't.
of them there light tricks, boys and girls.
The conclusion is that it can blend.
They
It's
don't
a
get it, but I
blender.
get it.
It's a blender.
No, you don't get it. There used to be a series of commercials. Will it blend? And
There's a YouTube channel
What-
based on that.
was it?
Yeah. Can it? Will it blend? Yes.
To
Can
finish,
it and will it blend?
to finish out the healing, does anybody else feel like they need a cap off? Or is everybody good with their
No.
I'm down 60.
Okay, so you want me to
So-
pick an appropriate spell for you?
I'm
Pick
still
By
not
percentage,
gonna
you still have more than me.
Yeah.
Could you do the hand to yourself and then focus?
I
Touch
could,
yourself.
but then I'm gonna be down a focus point. So
But we just waited for 10 minutes.
No, you
Yes.
didn't. Everybody got healing for 10 minutes. They didn't do their own action while they were not getting healing.
previously
Yeah,
we
that's-
were allowing for us to meditate while we were being healing.
Okay.
But nobody declared it.
I was regaining the one I used wasted on that
Okay.
spell, but no, I would.
Now,
I
you
would
had
be down.
you had a suggestion of throw a body in. They're the equivalent of an elephant. Are you supernaturally strong?
He's got
Yes, but
Oh, but I got a sharp axe, so I can cut an arm off and throw
You
it in.
you absolutely can do that.
I
But
have,
his theory was throw a body in.
I
I'd be
have-
surprised
Okay.
if any of you can throw a body.
I have
I'm going to
23
start sneaking
strength.
my way around.
Okay, go for
Is
it.
that? Do
I
you,
I was gonna
23
say, why don't we
strength plus
explore the
ability
edges
dice.
first?
Guys, I'm going to go explore. I'll be back in a minute.
I can give you a level 3 heal.
Goodbye.
Give you just a little bit more.
Sure.
Okay.
I could do it, but I'm not going to. Because I don't want guts everywhere.
Alright, I'm not just going to go barging around this corner. I'm going to sneak up to the corner and poke my head around.
Okay.
So, alright.
After the healing, can I make a perception check to see if I can identify what's up top moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Creatures.
Somewhat good. I rolled a 47.
That's good.
Did that actually apply to you?
Didn't
Okay.
actually apply.
Can you re-roll as a blind GM roll, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Alright. Guys,
There you
I'm going to pop up like 6 minutes later. So I think it's about how many times it took me around. There ain't nothing, right? It's just all wall. So this is the only way in that I can see. Or we find a way to fly it to the
There you
top.
We can fly.
There appears to be
Fucking
those
thought about
giant
it.
troglodytes
We could
you guys
easily
fought
get there.
earlier.
Hey guys, this
The-
giant dinosaur.
Yeah, they are. They're aware of you. They're looking down towards you. They're not doing any reactions or doing anything otherwise.
I could shoot one of them, possibly.
Won't do much.
I'm going to go up to the wall and just start
Does
saying random words that I think might work as something to stop.
my dumbness
So-
go away?
No, Dingo? Are you
no.
okay healing?
No.
You look a little low.
Does
but-
anybody,
I'm good.
Does anybody remember the name of the person that was taking the towers?
Ronaldo.
Does my stupid
Frederick.
go away?
No. Same thing as
Felipe.
his. It did not go away.
Alright.
Juan.
2.
I will start searching the walls.
Trey.
Right.
Have wall, please.
I'm gonna start searching the walls next to the blades
You used to have wall of flesh, but I think
Okay.
part of it.
to
I think
see
it
if
just
there's a
wasn't
mechanism to turn them off or something.
There is no mechanism. As a matter of fact, it appears to be all crafted out of a single piece of marble. There's no seams or
Ah.
blocks.
I want to try to focus on it just like how we focus on the portal and see if we can just dispel it since we're welcomed in the tower.
No, William, I don't
The
have any
blades?
walls
Yes.
of
Just
any sort.
focus.
You grant you can grant yourself access, but it can't be turned off.
Okay.
Does that mean
I'll grant everyone access.
Okay.
Just walk
Does that mean we just walk in?
Okay. Your hands pass through it. No effect.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk through.
Okay.
good thinking?
Yeah.
I was gonna waste a level 9 dispel magic on it.
Good luck with that.
I was like, isn't the whole point of us getting all the objectives so we could go past all these defenses?
Collision.
Oh wait, I
We
shouldn't
don't
be
talk-
here.
We don't think like that.
I'm not gonna stand right there.
There's a wall there.
Yeah, there's doors.
Oh,
It just means we gotta bake them
Gigantic 15-foot doors covered with ornate carvings and so forth, representing Eridan's religion.
oh, interesting. Open the door.
down. Yeah.
So they are. Okay.
Look at you. They're all just great access.
Admittedly, he's right. That's why we were gaining the towers.
Me with my 14 intelligence.
You know, those corner pieces, the walls or whatever, they look like gigantic eyeballs with angel wings.
Where?
Oh,
Doors
Okay,
are
that's what they're carved to represent. Leading inside are a pair of enormous marble doors.
that's what we're standing right in front of.
That's what you guys are currently standing in front of. Go for it.
Yep.
Should be little symbols of doors.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Oh.
Okay, this leads into a wide, spacious hall, decorated and suitable for royalty. There is thick, rich rugs covering the mirror-polished marble floor. An immense chandelier of ancient design bears and reflects dozens of flickering flames. A double door stands in the center of each wall, though the immense doors to the south are by far the largest. Okay. The room is empty, other than 4 gigantic statues dressed in full plate armor that stand at attention on either side. There is a lingering smell of Zolgath sweat in the area, and you can hear what sounds like conversation coming from the doors over here.
All right.
Concentrate.
I look to the group and go, and then I sneak
What the?
off to the door.
Why did I?
Concentrate and see if I can. Let me think what I'm about to say. I'm gonna concentrate and see if the statues make the statues ignore us. If they are golems, then
Okay. He doesn't seem to have any ability to control the statues.
Okay.
From what you can tell, they're inanimate.
All right, I listen at the door.
Okay. You hear the sounds of numerous conversations
Mm-hmm.
in the Zolgath language. I don't believe you speak Zolgath or anything even similar, but the tone seems to be more conversational and relaxed. Every time you've heard Zolgath before, it's been very aggressive because it's almost always either you're our prisoner or you're our food. In this case, they don't seem to have any bearing whatsoever.
Okay, I'll kind of make myself visible. Right.
Okay.
Step out of the shadows,
Mhm.
wave at him, and go.
I thought Zolgath was something common in this system.
They can speak common, but they have their
No,
own language.
Uncommon. Under.
I'm just gonna make the gesture towards
Because
George's character, like.
I'll walk up.
not seeing anything. Like
All right.
Zolgath.
As he steps down, I'm gonna step forward and go back into the shade.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to stealth.
Sure.
I have a quick question.
So we're
What
going
are
into
these
the
like
room. Is that what he
spiky
asked us to
looking
do?
things on the
I
right?
Yeah.
think so. So, one thing you're noticing is the group outside, when they're moving up or doing whatever, you basically can't hear them. As soon as they enter the threshold, then you can hear the metal chinking and so forth inside the room.
You want me to make a stealth test?
Once it becomes important, I don't know what you guys are
the,
gonna do.
Does the conversation change pitch?
No.
We'll make a.
Decently stealthy.
I have a quick.
Okay. While they're all walking up, I'm gonna walk up to the northern doors
Okay.
and give a listen.
Okay.
Stealth up as well.
You-
Try to listen in.
Give me a blind perception check.
Okay.
For me.
both of you.
I'm fine.
Hey, Strellick, you're Strellick.
Okay. Where's
How do I roll
perception?
perception?
Yeah.
It's on your character sheet. On
Just
the main
drag it over.
No, just click the dice.
Okay, I see what you're looking at. That's weird.
Blind Jimbo.
Okay. Attell, they seem to be discussing in relaxed tones about how nice it is to finally be off the warpath, be able to relax, etc. And discussing how they're actually kind of bored. They've been here for months now, and all of the what they refer to as soon as it comes up, all of the thought maws are getting rather bored. This really isn't their face or their fate and desires. If only they could get out of this place, because it doesn't really seem very comfortable. You get the impression that there's a significant number of Zolgaths on the other side.
Okay. Can I use
Would we lock this door and bind it so
Nature
they having trouble getting out?
nature to recall knowledge about?
There is no locks that you can see on the door.
That the creature?
Can you what?
Can I use recall knowledge, nature? to
Sure.
Figure out what type of creature that is? No.
You're not sure. You can make whatever consideration you wish. Gobdingo, listening at the northern door, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
What are
I'm,
we doing in this tower? What's our end goal?
Get the Aeon Stone inside the tower.
I see spikes at the right door. Am I supposed to be able to see that?
Yeah, we can see spikes on
No.
the.
No.
Our end goal was to stop whatever.
I wonder if it's tripped.
Our goal was to stop whatever ritual they were doing to send the island back into the ocean. That was our goal.
Yeah. Okay, go to the eastern door and
Okay.
give it a listen.
I thought that was a loud phone vibration.
Give me a will save. Dahlia as well.
I left it on blind, but oh well.
Okay. Dahlia, you're standing over there observing the group when suddenly a little creature, barely the size, about 6 to 8 inches in distance, it looks like a floating eyeball with wings, winks into his existence. It floats there for a moment, flapping its wings. Not quite like it's flying with its wings, but more like it's habitually just trying to flap its wings. It seems more like it's floating. It looks at you and blinks.
Can I try to catch it? Grab it?
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab it.
Okay.
How, pray tell, do I do?
It's almost like they're giant statues of flying eyeballs.
I should get bonus points because I knew that door was trapped, and I still went over there because it was what I was gonna do.
Is that like athletics to see if I can grab him? Or?
Sure.
Okay. I just get this
Gold
feeling that
star
there's
with
no
that.
point because I'm not gonna be able to do it.
That's damn right. I want it right here.
It looks like it has like a tiny little knife hand.
Really?
Yeah, if you mouse over it, it looks like it has a tiny little knife hand.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you grab it. It doesn't seem to fly away or try to get away from you. It has a large eyeball, but it's sort of embedded in an orb, like I said, maybe 8 inches or so in diameter. that appears to be a very intricate mechanical device. A couple of tiny spindly arms drop out of the side of it. Like I said, it's sort of waving its things, and it hugs you.
Oh, sweet God. Okay,
That's not what Gardingo would do.
I'm gonna. I can see you, right, Gardingo? I
No.
say that, I can't see you.
No.
You are never there when I need you. So.
You- I
Okay,
can't
so
s-
who do I get?
can't see anything.
You're right.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to Strellig with this thing.
Okay.
So. Hey Strellig, look what I caught.
Oh, that's a. Do I know what it is?
I don't know. Let's see.
What about some arcana?
Ooh.
I think
Sure, if you have any religion check, religion knowledge.
religion.
What about legal?
No, not legal.
Hello, Gardingo.
You once saw a patent that was filed on this arcane
Actually,
device.
I'll give you legal.
Oh, yes, one better than my religion, so.
Can
You're
I make a
welcome.
religion check?
Sure.
And lores tend to be a lower DC.
I'm gonna assume the other one lashed onto my face.
Okay.
That's my religion.
You guys recognize it as what's called an arbiter. It is effectively the closest analogy would be like a goblin servant to a supreme being.
Like the thing floating out, like the thing that's a giant
Okay,
statue.
like as far as relative power level, etc. Okay, these are kobold goblin equivalent creatures, but they serve as sort of like the miscellaneous servants for supreme beings. This one appears to have markings and so forth of Eridan.
So, where did you find that?
You just suddenly appeared in the room.
Where?
Can I ask him where the goblin is?
Can you ask who?
You don't know where I am. There's no reason for you to
Yes.
ask. There'd be no reason for you to ask where I am. None.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Were
been
you-
stealth for fucking weeks in this campaign, and now suddenly that I made the comment that I'm not here, that I can't see anything, suddenly you want to know where I am? That makes no sense. That's you metagaming.
What? No. Didn't you stop stealthing after you went to?
No,
No.
He moved into this room and specifically stealth.
Okay. I thought I heard him. He moved up to the
metagaming,
door and was moving to the next
No,
door on
no.
stealth.
The,
Okay.
Even if
I'm
he was,
sorry.
he may have stealth.
the
Never
thing,
mind.
The thing I'm holding doesn't appear to have a mouth. So I don't know
Correct.
if you can
It
use
has an eye.
It's an eye.
It's blinking at you.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Or winking.
But you asked
Winking.
where I found it.
Winking
I found
would be
it
valid.
over by those doors
Do
over
they
there.
do they speak anything?
It doesn't have a mouth.
Creatures can speak without having a mouth.
Morse code.
Wink, 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 wink.
Okay, guys, do I let it go or do I squish it?
Don't not squish it.
Well,
No squishy,
I
squishy.
mean, does it?
I don't want.
They can understand and speak languages. Yes.
It's gonna blink Morse code at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
That's blink, 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 blink.
blink, blink.
So it can speak?
It seems to be making some clicking and whirring sound, but you're not able to understand it.
Am I able to understand it?
You can't hear it from where you're at. You're listening at the door.
Yeah. I'll walk up to the hubbub and listen.
Help! 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 Help!
Is he
I'll
scared
tell
of his
her.
master or scared of me?
Let it go. Let the thing go.
Okay, I open my hands and let it go.
Okay. It floats there, blinking at you, continues to scream for help.
It's actually it's fitting that he's not here right now.
Where did you see where a little green? No, that's metagaming. I've
Would it be metagaming if I asked where
Who do you-
Gardingo was? Or no? And
Where did you come
Never
from?
mind. I'm just gonna stop.
where did you come from?
I've been with you for months. Help!
Oh, you're the goblin.
Yes?
What do you need help from?
Dispel magic?
Oh my god. That's so. No! I like him like this. Bulk.
Yeah, I'm in there. Right. The light flickers. The instant it flickered, you started screaming. And I about shit myself in there. I don't know what happened. I thought he was getting electrocuted or something. Like, what the fuck? It's just the perfect timing.
So, Strelic, can you cast
Do we have
dispel
a jar?
magic on this thing?
We like have a glass jar.
I could.
Hang on, let me check my inventory. Let me check my inventory.
Sorry, this is
I
the
don't
best
think
thing
I
ever.
do, but
I guess I don't understand. What's this little?
got a water
little
skin.
hopper guy?
It's got dingo.
It's saying this is the goblin.
The dew
The
hopper
little
dude
Thanks.
is usually like a servant to very powerful people.
So I've been elevated.
That's supposedly telling us that it's the goblin, if we believe it.
Which goblin?
The only goblin we've been traveling.
Yeah.
It's got dingo.
The little orb is claiming it's got dingo. Screaming for help
hey, now it's even more stealthy.
amidst a constant tirade of cursing.
Seems like God dingo.
Well, I don't
Smash
believe
Justin
him.
Okay.
Can you not cast magic?
I
No.
can cast. I think
No,
you would know
specifically
that
to
I
you.
can cast magic. by
Specifically to the.
No.
Do you know why you just turned into this thing?
No.
Okay, cast
can't
dispel
pass
magic
the
on
guard
throwing
rules
you off
So
Ah.
this top ability.
the wall.
I don't have dispel magic.
Oh,
Can't you smack it? Evan. Yeah, I think your name's Evan.
I'm gonna
And dispel it.
I'm going to
Yeah, but
concentrate
I feel like there's a pretty good
and
chance that I
try
can
to
obliterate it
have
in
the
process.
temple
Yeah.
release its hold on him by allowing him nothing. Okay. Then I'm going to tell him just head outside. Maybe if you leave the room, it'll change the outcome of this.
Is there any markings on the eyeball machine thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I,
When you look closely, it's covered with religious symbols.
can I read the religious symbols?
You recognize them as symbols to Eridan.
Can I do not know the language?
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain you don't know the language.
Is it abyssal?
No.
Demonic?
No.
Gnomish?
No.
Sylvan?
No.
Common?
No.
Okay.
Can I read languages?
It looks vaguely legal.
Not point that to the monk.
Yeah, I'll try to read it out.
Can you read all languages or only understand all languages?
Gotta look at the description of it. Tongue of Sun and Moon. You have transcended the barriers between word and meaning. You can speak and understand all spoken languages. Okay. All spoken languages.
Right.
I can understand.
The runes and markings on it are not currently speaking. You can understand the little machine. Its pops and whistles and clicks and everything seem to be claiming that it's Gobdingo. And somehow he's either in the body of or has been transformed into a arbiter.
I'm gonna tell the arbiter to come with me, and I'm just gonna lead it outside. Specifically leading it not through this storm of
Okay.
blades.
Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
Ignite this thing.
Yeah.
Have I lost access to all spells?
You are this thing.
Okay. Fuck!
So I'll put you on the board only from a standpoint of so that you can see things.
Just so I keep track, yeah.
You
Okay.
get one creature.
And do I feel any inherent abilities or anything like that come with my new form?
Yes. You have the ability to release an electrical burst from your body doing 3d6 electricity with a DC 17 basic reflex save.
That is
Afterwards, it drains your battery and you are stunned for the next 24 hours.
Ooh.
So you trade a one-time burst and become stunned 1 for the next 24 hours. You also
I think
you
it's more
you
Speaking
can
about
also
those
pull out a
effects,
little knife that
Sickened
counts
and
as a short sword
stupefied go away or no?
Okay.
that attacks for D6 piercing damage with some lawful effect.
So you can change
Speaking of
something.
effects,
Now,
Hello.
You
hello.
hello?
What?
I'm still sickened and stupefied. Does those go away? I'm
This
asking.
the sickened, yes.
I mean, I don't care about stupefied. As long
Correct.
as I can pick up an axe, I'm good.
Yeah, the sickened went away. Okay.
Good thing I was reserving all these spells.
Yes, you have dark vision. You have a handful of spells, which are probably useless. You have command, detect alignment versus chaotic only, mending, and the ability to read omens. Okay?
Okay.
And you have the ability to locate inevitables. Okay? Which is a extra dimensional being, similar to angels and so forth.
Okay.
You can innately sense the direction of the nearest non-arbiter inevitable on the plane, but you can't tell how far away it is.
Okay.
So if the arbiters are the scullery people of the place, the grunts,
Mm,
the inevitables would be like the master servants,
yeah.
master guardians, etc. So you can tell where your boss is, direction, but you don't know how far away. You can't do anything else beyond that.
Can I tell if my boss is here somewhere?
Yes, there appears to be one to the northeast.
I'm your boss now.
You may not communicate with anybody, although you understand them completely.
So you are a spy for us.
That's fine. I can't communicate.
They can
I'll
communicate with me.
All you remember is you were heading across the room towards the eastern door. When you got close, you momentarily saw a glyph of some sort glow with bright light, and then your world changed.
Okay. Fuck. I'll buzz around a little bit to get everybody's attention.
Yeah, they're all looking at you.
Yeah. And I'll just kind of look at the floor for a second. Then look up at them, and then I'll turn and, like, fly. You said northeast, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to the northeast corner and, like,
You can speak to
Yeah,
me.
you can communicate to him.
oh,
He seems to be able to understand you. Up until then, you were yelling and screaming for help, and nobody was paying any attention.
this is bullshit.
Well, now you're a perfect spy. You can finally be as stealthy as you've ever wanted.
No, you can still clearly see me.
How about this? You fly outside, fly up.
Hey, if anybody loses an eye, we got an extra one.
Now,
You'll be
it's
accurate.
important to know you have an AC of 16 and 22 hit points.
You see Troz digging around his backpack. He might be looking for a flash.
And you're not an automaton. You are a inanimate object that's been given life. So you don't receive healing, you receive repairs.
I can repair you. It's okay.
Can anybody in the group dispel magic?
Nope.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
Good job, Dad.
Technically, effing can, but he has to smack you, and you have to survive the strike.
Yep.
Which is unlikely given his.
That's
I
just
feel a presence that's important to me in the northeast direction. So we should head in that direction.
Do you know the distance?
I said what I said.
So you're saying it could be halfway across the planet.
I think sticking them in a jar is probably the safest option for us and him.
Sure.
No, I mean in real life.
I don't care. Sure, kid.
I'm not lying, am I?
You know, but that's another one of those bullshit meta things. You know, he said I wouldn't know the direction, so you're asking the question even though you wouldn't normally ask the question. I said northeast. We're in the building. You would normally naturally
There's-
assume.
Yeah, there's
it was in the
absolutely
fucking building.
absolutely nothing to the northeast other than this building.
Hey,
Yeah.
Monk, what did it say?
That's fucking kids and their metagaming. Trying to be clever.
It said he said his boss is northeast of us.
So that means it's gotta be
I
through
still
the
don't
northern
believe
door or
that
the
this is
eastern
God
door.
Bingo, and I think we should kill whatever this thing is.
He floats away.
I flew out the front door.
I think Strelick has disintegrate
This thing's
memorized,
an
so.
imposter. Not even a very good one.
How about this? Can any of us open doors from range?
No.
Does anybody have a bottle?
I'm gonna go land on Dahlia's shoulder and just sit there.
Okay, you don't have legs.
I thought I had little arms.
You do.
Yeah.
You can hold on to her shoulder, but you can't really land without rolling off.
Ew, the eyeball's humping my arm.
I mean, you could go up, sit on her shoulder, put like one spindly arm around her neck.
Yeah,
Sure.
That's what I'll do.
Not a
I'll
problem.
make it awkward. I'll just keep staring at you.
Wait, the goblin who was trying to make out with me in the bush on the last one is now sitting on my
Yeah,
shoulder.
the eyeball more blinks because of communication rather than anything else. You don't seem to have a need to blink.
I told her, come to the bush and come get your greeny weenie. That's what I texted me. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on her shoulder and blink up at her.
Okay?
I want to see if there's any markings on this door.
Does anybody
Lots
have
of markings, all
does anybody
religious.
have a jar?
There's nothing labeling it per se. All the doors, all the room, like I said, it looks like a place fit for a king, an emperor, a god, all marked with religious iconography for Eridan.
I am going to concentrate and allow myself to walk through that section.
There does not seem to be anything to concentrate on.
Oh my god, that's awesome. He's like, alright, I got this. Right into the door.
Okay, trying to figure out what happened to Godingo. I'm gonna detect magic on the door that he approached.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic. The building itself radiates intense magic.
Whole building
There
lit up.
appears to be a secondary effect on the door radiating intense magic, and you see what looks like, through your Detect Magic, a blazing rune of Eridan emblazoned on the door itself.
We probably need more towers to activate that.
I don't know. Godingo seemed to do just fine on his own.
Yeah.
Activated it.
You were saying
Let's go through
previously,
that door.
like at the tailor's statue, that we had like
He
basic
says let's go through the door.
level 0, like small expensive stuff
But you turned into
Right.
an eyeball.
or something like.
Sure,
I don't wanna
if
be
you want
an
mundane
eyeball.
equipment, I don't care.
I was like a jar.
Sure, you got
Okay.
a jar.
Hey, wanna put him in this jar?
He's
I
8
fly
to,
away.
he's 8 to 10 inches big. You don't have a jar that big.
He
Oh,
doesn't need to
okay.
go in a jar.
If you want a
Okay.
spare pickle jar or something equivalent, sure, I don't care. But no, you don't have a bell jar big enough to put a bowling ball into.
Oh,
Let's
he's
see if
that
your
big.
I
shield
slam
works.
into him. Like, just
He barely
Bump into his
He
head.
barely notices.
I just flick you away.
Okay, Godingo thinks we should go through that door, but that's the door that he touched and turned into an eyeball.
I'm good.
So if it matters,
Have him open it.
you have a strength modifier plus 1. So in the 10 to 12 range.
So you can't
Okay.
open the door.
Okay.
can I open the door?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I open the door.
Which door?
The one that fucking turned me into a flying eyeball.
Okay. So you fly over here.
Yep.
Open the door.
We'll go through. Can I just control my?
I don't think you have control over that, but I'll move your other character in.
Okay.
You can move your goblin piece wherever you want to, and I'll move the other one over to it.
I
So
need to
you see
my
him
goblin
fly
piece.
through the door. The doors are still. You see the rune still glowing and burning there in the sky, in the air now, where the door opened up.
So guys, I can still see the rune that most likely turned Godingo into an eyeball.
Does it
So
appear
it
active?
is not on the door itself. But if you pass through the door or touch the door in that region, you're probably going to turn into a floating eyeball.
Does anybody have flesh to stone? Or stone to flesh?
No, not my thing.
Besides, this is marble. I
I've
don't know
got
if that's
flesh
still
to stone,
work.
but not stone to flesh.
You see me moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Savannah, okay, sweetie?
That's why I
She
updated.
told us to get dog food and toilet paper.
That's why I updated the room.
What's the statues in the room?
All right, I fly back.
Okay.
What's in there?
The statues inside they look similar to those, that set of 4 giant robots that were patrolling the valley below.
Okay.
That thing didn't attack me in there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go back real quick.
He can fly back and forth all he wants. I'm not following him in that room. We don't need two eyeballs.
I'm gonna get up to right about there.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna run
Okay.
through.
It looks at you but goes about its business. Seems to be dusting various display shelves.
What are you? What am I? What is this place?
Click, click, whir.
Does
Click,
it
click.
look like an automaton?
The creature? No, you're clicking and whirring. You can say whatever you want. It comes out as beeps and clicks and so forth.
I'm making assumptions that it understands me.
Yeah, it seems to ignore you. Either it doesn't understand you, doesn't hear you, or doesn't care.
And it's cleaning?
Yes. Seems to be waving its hands over things, and dust is disappearing.
Okay. And is this like, are these like curio cabinets and stuff in here?
It appears to be a museum.
I kind of want to
I click.
walk in. Sorry.
So you want to walk in?
No, I'm just saying to myself.
Okay.
I kind of.
So you're off in the other room. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Waiting for the drone to return.
Okay.
I'm a
Read the symbols on
quadcopter
the
now.
symbols, or is that unlegible? Or-
You can read it. That just seems to be religious symbols. There's no labels or anything like that.
Okay.
While waiting, I'm going
Study the
to.
statues.
do
Oh, that's
exactly
awesome.
That.
That's a good point.
I was going to study the big armor.
Okay. They're gigantic, 15-foot statues. Appear to be finely crafted out of single pieces of marble. Decorated to look like immense, powerful soldiers or knights were in full plate.
Okay.
So, does the rest of the group want to move on? The doors to the north here.
Is this thing my master?
No, I have no idea.
I just said I can feel the presence of.
You can feel the presence of a celestial.
Okay.
That appears to be it.
Oh. Okay. I go back down.
Okay.
I'm going to make a blind GM roll to listen at the door.
Okay.
Drone, what'd you find in there?
I'm gonna beckon towards Dahlia.
Okay. The arbiter is asking you to come closer to that scary symbol.
Okay, can he understand us?
Yes.
Okay. If I go
Don't hear
in
anything through the
there,
doors.
I could be an eyeball.
I'm opening these doors.
Drone, what'd you see in there?
I'm opening.
Okay. You see a flight of stairs leading up.
What did you see in there?
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Look. It's cool. There's a museum. There's a museum. It's a celestial guardian museum.
First,
He seems friendly.
he seems friendly. Yes. I don't want to become a. Would I
Museum?
retain my languages if I were to turn into the
I don't see a problem with
drone?
this.
You think it's cool if we all become eyeballs? I can't tell him that. And I can't understand him. Sorry.
Oh, I can understand you, but
Oh,
you can't
okay, sure.
understand me.
That's one-way communication.
Charlotte and Charles, do you want to go upstairs and fight some dinosaurs?
What about me?
What about you?
I mean, I'll fight
Standing here.
dinosaurs, but I mean, What's the ball doing?
The ball is currently talking to the monk, who's theorizing all the powers he might gain if he becomes a ball.
Okay.
He's obviously tempted to become a ball.
Yes.
See, it's obviously an infectious thing. People just gain the urge to turn into these metal things. So
To become spheres.
yes,
I fly back in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly up to the creature.
Okay.
the
And I'm
perfection of becoming
tap it on the
a
shoulder.
perfectly round
You
ball.
can't touch it.
Oh, does it just?
Have you ever
Right,
wanted to
yeah.
become rounder?
Damn it!
Okay, I think we should keep moving and we just take him with us and we'll figure this out.
Celestial, come on! How many times in our lives do we get to meet a celestial? Even in eyeball form.
Technically, you are one now.
Yeah.
It's not every day you get to become a celestial.
That's right.
Yeah.
I have elevated.
So maybe I can just redeem level.
Whoever expected Gobdingo to be a celestial?
Oh my god.
I don't think we should go in that room. I think we ought to press
Why?
forward.
The eyeball blinks furiously at you.
He seems
How about
intelligent and
It
he's
is
smart,
tech
so if
magic
he wants to
and
search
try
for something, he can search
concentrate
for
on
something
the
in that room.
and let us have it.
Yeah,
list
by museum, the room is filled
I
with
can't concentrate on it because it's not
dozens of artifacts.
Hey, what is it saying?
Artifacts. Maybe useful stuff.
there. I'm working on it. Please
I agree.
cast detect magic and try and concentrate on the ruin to
Dude,
allow
yeah,
it to
click
let us
in.
through.
Oh.
Because I cannot see the ruin, therefore there's nothing for me to concentrate on.
There's
You
one
can
on my
see the
desk.
ruin when
Oh,
you're
okay,
casting
but this is
magic.
the last thing I'm doing with the spooky door. We're moving on after this.
What
He
are we
wants-
doing?
He wants me because I can actually see the symbol.
While you have detect magic going, yes.
Yes, he wants me to like. He wants me to focus on it a lot.
RP.
Okay.
Apparently, he wants me to like diffuse it or turn it off. Or...
Allow us through the door.
She can focus on detect magic, and you get the sense that it is some sort of transmutation magic. Other than that, detect magic doesn't give you anything else, and this does not appear to be subject to your rights and access.
Okay.
The best you can determine is that this is some sort of security system for Eridan's personal treasure vault.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Can I attempt to?
I'm not trying to take anything out of here now. I was totally gonna take his personal treasure vault.
I mean, you're in Eridan's home.
Sure, but we're also doing Eridan's bidding.
Eridan's dead.
Maybe.
Has been for 1,000 years.
I
That's
don't
the
want
rumors.
Okay.
So I'm going to attempt to speak into the room because the flowing eyeball is telling him that's telling
Into what
us
room?
that there's a celestial in there, the eastern room.
How about this?
Yeah.
Try to leave the main compound.
Only today he has
By going out.
with this
Just go outside.
Am I bound by physical law?
Yeah.
Okay.
Float through the door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm a celestial now, right? Alright,
Last time I checked, I'm a celestial too, and I can't walk the
You're
door.
allowed to have
I'm
this.
gonna give sad clicky noises and I'll go with the group up the stairs.
Okay. So is that what the group's doing?
I think so.
I kinda wanna go outside though.
Yeah, try going outside.
Just go outside.
We'll wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go out the front door.
Okay. You float outside.
Bye bye.
Do I still fucking eyeball?
Yeah.
Damn it!
All
Alright.
the statues just
Can
eliminate
I make a
Gobdingo's name,
religion
put
check to try to
celestial.
identify how one would leave this form?
Leave what form?
This effect. How one would turn off this effect. If it's a religious thing with Eridan, can I try to make a check to see how one might?
Like legends of people
Yeah.
having to go through heroic
Thank you.
quests or do such things like that to
Or
unmutate himself.
We're
Sure.
so not subquesting.
Give me a divine knowledge
We
roll.
sent
Hey,
him
do we-
off to do a
Do we want to
subquest.
start a bar fight
Well,
in
we
the
can-
forest?
You must kill the Tarrasque to be
There we
cured. Okay. Sure. In Eridan's past, you have heard that he employed a virtual army of arbiters and similar devices, both as miscellaneous servants, as messengers, as anything and everything. So when a priest would ask for guidance, frequently an arbiter would visit them and give them information. Okay? When his enemies or threats would attack, a common response was for him to transform them into arbiters. If that's the case here, then the conclusion is only Eridan could remove it. Or something of equivalent power.
Next level.
So you've been blessed.
Confirms with the interfere.
Okay.
Okay, I go with the group up to the left. You guys, I can't even scout. I'm so fucking fragile. I can't even scout.
And you seem to have very little stealth ability.
Yeah, also none.
Yeah.
So I just sit on her shoulder and look at
So
her.
Wanna go in the dark?
any knowledge skills that you have, like lore, those you maintain. Any other abilities you have, I'll give you a judgment at the relevant one. A large portion of all your physical abilities are gone.
Yeah, damn
A
it.
large portion of any special abilities you have is gone, depending on the specific one.
How about control water?
I will give you all the relevant details between now and the next game, because we're just after 7, so we're going to wrap up here. And my understanding is the group is heading up the stairs
I have.
with a
Yeah.
orb on his shoulder.
I can probably take the place of the goblin for scouting purposes.
Or
He
we
said-
could walk
okay,
up there, face tank everything.
Yeah, I think that's what the group's
Work
decision
for
is
us up to
going
this
to be.
point.
Okay.